I don't know. We'll see what happens. Hi guys, welcome. Glad to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Anything fun or exciting today? I should be live on YouTube potentially. Yeah, I am. Okay, good. Hi everyone. Yes, I remember you, Ivan. Hi Suki. How you doing today? Thank you guys. Make sure to like the live, by the way, and spam the like if you can. It does really help my stream out. It doesn't usually help it in the first few minutes, but it does help after a while. So if you guys keep spamming that stuff, I'd really do appreciate it. Yes, I'm femboy. I'm almost dead. Oh, that's a bad sign. I keep almost dying. Like half the time I die just because of health issues, because like the little parts give you much more damage than I think. Also, I keep dying because I am also very dumb, and I want to look at chat for chat because it's interaction, but I'm very bad at multitasking both. I'm gonna go to YouTube. Okay. Unless there's I'm learning new info every second. Depends with what exactly. I'm kind of confused. If you mean with Nick, then I mean I guess it can help, but I'd say just talk with them, but don't like try to rush them. Yeah, this map's actually kind of hard. I'm not gonna lie. Do it with my eyes closed. Sure, if I'm getting paid for it. I am not doing that for free. What sucks is I had like 2 great live streams, especially on YouTube. It was doing really great. Maybe like I don't know if it was going to be great like chat wise, but like it was going good with new viewers and having new people join and say hello, which kind of sucks. But then unfortunately my YouTube decided and my TikTok decided both to die. Wait, how many followers? Oh, I hit 1.6k from that last live stream. Holy, I'm almost at 2k, which is kind of insane. He's like YouTube's like one of the, I would say one of the, other than, I feel like YouTube other than, I say I know Twitch, right, is like the official like live streaming platform that people know about, right? But I'd say YouTube is pretty much the secondary one. Like that's the other one that if you don't want to stream on Twitch, that's the one you go to. Hi Coke, hi Edope, how you doing there? So getting like this amount of growth on, God fucking no, getting this amount of growth on like YouTube is kind of insane. Guys, please, if you guys want to like my stream, please, it does help me out. Hi Lon, how you doing there? Welcome. Hi Noah, how you doing there? I'm kind of sad. I feel like I'm not going to do as well as my one stream, which is probably the case, I'm going to be honest. I mean, it's not even my fault. It's just fucking, it's Vanguard being Vanguard and being the most awful service imaginable. Yes, it avoids some hacks, but like at the same time, it's like honestly, with the difficulty of me having to deal with it, I might as well just have hacks. Oh yeah, Xia, how you doing there? I know it's a balance, but like other than comp games, I feel like maybe in my opinion, what they should do is you only need Vanguard for comp. So like if you don't want to play comp, Hoodie, please, how you doing today? That's fine. I know that people might find a way around that, which is probably why, but like honestly, just have comp on a separate service, but like you can download it and then you can have it as part of your game, but you need Vanguard if you want to play that or play it after you download comp, because that's the only place that really matters that much. Like yeah, it would suck an unranked game, but like honestly, it's still unranked. It doesn't affect you that much, and it's like you're not gonna grind higher and unranked for new ranked stuff, blah blah blah. You get what I mean? Hi Farhan, how you doing there? Hi Mister. Hi guys. I get anything every single year. What do you mean? I some people are speaking that. Hi Farham. Hi Flara. Hi Navi. Welcome. Glad to have you here. Hope you're doing well. I was talking to Flat, but then my stream ended, unfortunately. They were nice though. They wanted to give me some tips about stuff, and I was actually gonna ask them for their stuff, but then my stream crashed, and I was like, oh, I guess tomorrow I can if they come back. Actually, do they have their Navi? Just tell Flat to come back, and I'll give them. I mean, my Discord isn't hard to get if you wanted to, but you might not have it. So, hi Vortex. Said hi. Oh, sorry, you're fine. I hope you had a nice Christmas. Thank you, I appreciate it. I didn't know you messaged them before, so just give them my Discord if anything. Just tell them, yeah, Jack's stream crashed. Here's my and then that'd be pretty nice for me. Because I don't want to go through the work of having to find who's my top donator and like going through a few and then being like, okay, there you go. It's not that bad, but it feels creepy as well. It's like, welcome guys, glad to have you here. I'll join your Discorder. Want to join my Discord? How it's plus 18, so unless you're over 18, then no. Oh, this is a random one. Oh god, let me do this because oh, okay, that was the right one. Never mind, that's good. Hey turtle. That would never die, or a dog that would never die. I feel like I actually own 5 cats and I love them, but I feel like out of usefulness, having a dog that never dies would probably be really useful. Because imagine like the things you could do. Because like they never die, right? Does that mean they're like also risk averse? Like they'd be able to take like more risky situations, or no? Because like imagine like saying like to the dog like, hey, go into the sewer and find like a bunch of gold or like stuff that people flush down, right? And then like, what are you guys? Low-key favorite drink. Boba's definitely my favorite. I like other drinks too, don't get me wrong. Mirror mode. Uh-oh. Oh. It's mirrored, but like how do you do this? Oh, that's how it's mirrored. Okay, that's my bad. You have to kind of guess, I guess. No, it's probably pretty easy. I think it's just this. There you go. See? It wasn't that bad. Well, it's okay. Hi, Holly. Hi, Nevi. But yeah, boba might be my favorite. I haven't had boba in a while, though. I had like a Vietnamese energy drink today, and it's actually really good. I usually don't like strawberry flavors, but that strawberry actually... It's like a weird... It's like a weird artificial strawberry that doesn't really taste like strawberry, and it's kind of nice, and that was the flavor. I was like, oh, wait, this is actually kind of good. It gave me a lot of caffeine. I hope I don't end up dying, but I actually feel really nice from it. I'm not kidding. Omo, I'm not cute. Hi, Alien. Welcome. Hi, Xavier. How you doing? Yeah, you're fine. If you can't make it work, you can't make it work. Hopefully we get a lot of people on TikTok, but like it kind of sucks because it got like 60 people and then like everybody was like seemed pretty chill, and then my stream was like, nope, no Jack, you can't have anything nice in your life because I'm Valorant and I have to make sure that your life is terrible in every way possible, and then I'm like, god damn it, can't have a good stream, can't if you play me I'm gonna go. Thank you guys. Hi, Jax. Sorry, like I said, I don't want to complain about numbers. Like, that's not what I want stream to be about. It also gets way overboard, and people don't like that. It's not entertaining, but it's like when you crash, the disappointment, and like both like the people you have, and also the people you're chatting with, you don't get to talk with them. And you're like, ah, hi, Ash. Can you please follow me? I don't follow people. Without me, you are nothing. What is this, like the Bachelorette or something? Like, hi Waddle, hi Russian, how you doing there? Welcome, glad to have you here. I didn't know it was on Team Rocket or something. Hi Rush, how you doing there? Welcome. Flip. I mean, if you're liking my live, then I do appreciate you, but I'm not sure. I haven't seen you before, so. Hi Xavier, how you doing there? Thank you. I don't see who likes it, unfortunately. TikTok doesn't have a really good system. You can. There's actually good ways. Nick has one. I don't tend to have that stuff on my screen though. I don't know. It's like I feel like there's a difference between mine and his with like vibes and other things they want to add. I feel like for me, I tend to have my gameplay and I make it kind of basic. Go to bed. Gotta go to bed. Oh, you gotta go to bed. Oh, sleep well then. Hopefully you have a nice night. Oh, this worked. I wonder if I don't want to test if they're all good. He's like, you know what happens is I'm gonna fail. Tim Cheese. I don't know what Tim Cheese is. I tend to be mixed on these. This one's done well though, so it's actually a really well made map. I'm surprised it only has 71 rating. I don't know. It's not horrible. It's pretty decent. I mean, it's not like the hardest hobby. It's not the easiest either. I mean, I can understand maybe it's like a little bland, It's not, but it's pretty unique out of like most obbies. It's not like Fruit Ninja 589 obby like every other one. I think it was supposed to be done in order. However, I don't do them in order. Oh god, please don't be like some rare. Is this obby horrible? Not really. But it's like fudge and cheese. My TikTok's been weird. Let me reset my phone. If you have to, you should. Oh yeah. I actually like the darker theme though. I wish there was kind of more of these obbies because like I don't want every obby to be like I'm trying to blast a nuclear bomb into my house. Like sometimes you want to play a game that's like a little darker. But it's like this is bright enough where it's I can see. Like TikTok games either are like the darkest thing ever and you can't see one thing, or like they're it feels like you're watching Oppenheimer. It's like, yeah, give me a break. Hi guys. Okay. She might have went to bed, to be fair. Just give me a game that's decent. Damn it. Like I said, I don't think I'm gonna do as well this stream. Thank you for the hearts and likes, by the way, but we'll see. God damn it. I'm dumb. Why am I so dumb? Hi, Sniper. Can I make you an avatar? I already have an avatar. If you like to, you can try, but I don't need one. I have my tail for sale too. You Roblox more? I mean, I Roblox more in general for games, but I play other ones too. Hi Sniper, how you doing there? Welcome, Wadavi here. Hi Ben, how you doing there? Welcome. Ben Talk. Hi Julia. Hi, how are you? Anyway. I fell off this part last time, which is kind of annoying. Oh, that's cool. Maybe sometime. Not sure about like right now, but maybe in Pokemon. Hi. Tired a little bit. Hi Amber, how you doing there? Welcome, glad to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Hi Ben Tuck, how you doing there? Welcome, glad to have you here. What are you guys up to today, if you guys don't mind me asking? I'm always a little tired. Hi Charlie, how you doing there? Welcome. You have important questions? What's your important question? Hi Mickey, how you doing there? I'm making a Suyu Atsui cosplay. Ooh, I don't know who they are, but that sounds really cool. I mean, I don't mean that in like a mean sense. It's just like generally they sounds cool. Any type of cosplay sounds cool to me. So, hi Hiroshi. I need to get better at cosplaying. That'd be like a good skill to get. 今は元気ですか? でもちょっと眠いですよ. I'm doing pretty decent. Oh, tired. Where does this go? Oh, it goes over here. I'm pretty sure. No. Wait, is it? I don't know if this is right. I think it's right. Bye. Thank you guys for coming. If you guys gotta go, you guys gotta go. Yeah, no. My algo doesn't like me as much. No. Thank you guys for the likes in the live, though. I do appreciate it. It does suck. Like, that is actually the worst feeling. Hi, Sabi. How you doing today? Is when you're having a really good stream and then something happens out of your control and you have to end it. It's like, that's the biggest, worst feeling I've ever had. It doesn't happen that much, but yeah, I guess because of Val, I had to deal with it twice, which, to be fair, I probably should have realized that after it and be like, yeah, it was a Val stream, but... Hi, Gradley. How you doing there? Welcome. Glad to have you here. Hope you're doing well. I don't know, maybe it could turn around and then, like, everything goes well. Hi, Johnny's. What's your Roblox? I don't add people on Roblox. Sorry, I know you guys want to add me, but I don't add people back. It's always been a policy. It's been my policy. Oh, you could have taken... Okay. Jack took the harder way, but it's okay. I guess it's a shortcut, but it's only a shortcut if you are fast. And then if you fast, you good chance you die, and it's not worth it. I watched a YouTube video and I was like, there's no shortcuts. Because anytime you do a shortcut, it's harder. Which I do understand the logic, but that's like it's not very true. I will say it is sometimes true, don't get me wrong, but most of the time, well, I would say like 50% of the time, shortcut is actual shortcut, and then the other 50% of the time it's yeah, probably not. I get the idea behind it, but I feel like it's too broad of a statement. I just like when stuff is too broad. I'm a narrow type of person. Even if I make broad statements, it's usually contextual. So it's like I say something is always this. Obviously, I guess those statements can, but like when people phrase it like it's usually like your interpretation should be that's narrow or broad. Welcome, guys. Disgusting. Bro, you literally have the same vibe as me. I don't really get why you're saying I'm disgusting. Unless you're saying something else is disgusting. I don't know how you can be a San Reno fan and then find me disgusting. Unless you're saying something else is. If you're saying that like a chat comment is, sure. But that's like literally being like I don't know a good example. But like, hi Gabriel, how you doing today? Let me think of one. I bet I can come up with a great example. But he goes, hi, said. Hi, sorry, my brain is dead. I can't come up with one. Oh, that's like going into like a boba shop, but because they have crystal boba saying like I would never drink here. This is disgusting. It's like it's kind of the same thing. Like I don't know. That was like a bad example too. My memory is bad. Maybe I need to go to the doctor. I went to the dentist today, and now I need a mind doctor. Welcome, guys. Glad to have you here. I don't get it, man. I don't get like the people like with like basically my statements. If it's just because I'm a guy, then I'm like, I really don't get it. I'm sure. Don't get me wrong. I'm sure some people probably have some opinions, but I don't know. It's fine. I don't think some people have very logical. Are you good at Roblox parkour? I'm okay at it. Am I a femboy? Yeah, I'm a femboy. Okay, thank y'all. Other maps. What is this tower? Oh, wait, this is actually kind of cool. I didn't do this one yet. Like some weird space one. Hi guys. Do you have a cat? Yeah, I have a cat. You got me. I have 5 cats actually. They go meow meows. I got something to say. Hey Rip. Someone messaged me. Oh, yeah. That's the friend request. Okay. I see it now. Oh, are they matching with someone? You should date me. I just met you. Why, guys? If I just meet you, I'm sorry, but I'm not that interested. Are you a shark cat furry hybrid? Where's the shark? Is it because of my blue? This is a blanket, not a shark outfit. I get that less than the furry accusation though. Turn to, oh my god. How do you not know that I already turned to them, right? How do you not know that? Oh, you have to assume. Yeah, tell me why you think I haven't turned. Just tell me. Why don't you use face cam? Because I'm a live streamer. Yeah, see, you're not giving me an example of why you think I didn't do that yet. Tell me why you think so. You don't know if I have or not. You're just assuming. You haven't talked to me, you don't even know me, and you can't even like give a reason why, right? Welcome, Ryder. God, I love playing mind games with people. even if they probably don't even understand what I'm doing. How was your day? It's doing decent. I drank an energy drink and I went to the dentist and did stuff right now. Dentist was interesting. Nothing really like life-changing. It was just like your wisdom coming in sideways, probably get it removed sometime. I'm like, I'll probably do it if I do a leap year or something, which I probably will. And like, I don't know, probably this year maybe. The problem is like schedule wise, it's kind of like a pain in the ass anytime soon. Where it's like, probably if I'm gonna do it over the summer sometime, where I have a bit more time and I can do that kind of thing. But it's like, you have to deal with it for a few days and it's kind of annoying and it's like blah blah blah. I'm doing good, Clara. How are you doing today? Hi, Jose. What tower am I playing? I don't know the tower currently. I was playing like Lunar Tower or something for a bit. Okay, I got messaged. I can't message back right now. Hi, Princess. How are you? Hi, Johnny. Hi, Brianna. Hi. I'll do it later. But hi, Claire. Thank you guys for the likes on the live, everyone who's spamming the like button. It's really nice of you. Oh, I'm not blushing. That's fair. Okay. I had to ban someone and I messed up the parkour because of it. To be fair, it's like I should have immediately banned them. So, hi guys, welcome. Hi Keith, how you doing today? Welcome. Hi Roland. It's like if I did not ban them, there would be. Oh, I'm so bad at this game. Why am I so bad? I'm so bad at this hobby. Hi Roland. Hi Brooklyn. Sorry, I didn't respond to you in 2 seconds, but yeah. Okay, stop spamming hi. I'm gonna mute you after that. I appreciate you're not. Yeah, I am. Thank you guys for saying I'm not bad at this hobby. That I think I'm bad. Yeah, I swear. Usually the people who have the most close interest to you tend to be the ones that hate you the most. I think it's because you're not exactly them, and then they dislike you. That's something I figured out in life. Hi, Heavy. It's usually not the people that, like, I believe you can reach the end. Like, a good example of that was, like, the assassination of Gandhi. Like, where it was, like, actually a Hindu extremist. Usually the people who are closer in belief to you are bigger in the smaller disagreements. Therefore, are more of enemies than the people who have less closeness, but, I paint. Do you watch anime? Yeah. There's other examples. I mean, my chat is a prime example, but because I think, like, usually, frankly, if you're like so different, at some point people just don't care and they're just gonna move on. Welcome, guys. I'm gonna make this what kind of anime? I watch Slice of Life. One of my favorites is K-On! Like the please don't say you are lazy. Date hunto wa crazy. My technology. I sub. Thank you for subbing. Are they following me? I can't tell if they are or not. I'm also new here. Maybe. I don't know. They're taking the parkour and obby in like a really weird way. I think they might be on mobile or something. Thank you guys for the stuff. Hi Shell. Hi me. And on like a Nokia phone. Yeah, I don't know why I keep failing this part. It's like not very hard. I think this is actually the farthest I got in, which is kind of embarrassing. Hi Claire. I subbed. I won't forget you. Thank you. I appreciate you guys subbing and not forgetting me. See ya guys. If you have to go, you have to go. I get it. Make sure to follow /sub if you guys haven't done so already. What are you guys up to right now? Oh god, I don't want to die. Anything fun and exciting today or not really? Hi Brian. Random _ guy unknown. Hi April, how you doing today? Welcome. Glad to have you here. By the way, I'm just bored. Don't worry. I think a lot of people who watch me are just bored, so you're not alone. Hi, Alien. I hope you don't feel bored when you're watching me, because, you know, that sucks. thank you for the New Year's keyboard. That's actually really nice of you, Eddie. Thank you. Oh my god, that actually makes me really happy. I appreciate that. I had some my day has been good in some ways, but it's been bad in the sense that my stream keeps resetting. So having you give me that is kind of nice, actually. Thank you. Makes me happy at least. Hey, Shell, how you doing there? It makes up for it, I guess. Thank you, Eddie. I don't want to have classes. My classes start eventually, but not this second. Oh, I was supposed to guess something. Hopefully my dad was trying to get me to guess a location, and I didn't respond to his text message because I got busy. Oh my god. Said bingo, you would have liked the campus. I mean, I probably would have, but... What do you do when you're bored? I tend to watch YouTube and procrastinate. I procrastinate actual useful stuff by watching YouTube. I'm boy. Hi, Sia. How you there? Hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Oh my god. Who, me? I mean, I guess the question could go to anybody if you guys want to answer it. I was just reading the question out loud. If you guys want to answer what you do when you're bored, you can tell me. Please don't be weird with it, okay? Let's not be weird with our responses. I already get enough weird stuff. I mean, what you actually usually do, not like... By the OC's cute. Thank you, Marvin. Hi, Kelly. Hello. It's not my old... It's not a rundown stream, okay? No, chicken. Sorry, that's my friend. Hi, Rihanna. Cute, but weird. Oh my god. Some person said, do you like boys? I can, but I mostly like girls. I don't know. I don't know why. I don't... Like I said, I might just ban like certain questions eventually, where it's like I feel like sometimes they're too excessive, where it's like I always get asked if I'm like blank blank blank. Yes, I am. But like the thing is, I don't think my sexuality really should matter that much to the stream, like at all. But like I constantly get asked that like every stream, like multiple times. And when I mean multiple, I don't mean like just one or twice. It's like every stream I have to deal with like 100 questions of that. I'm like, I don't think it really affects me or my content, and it gets annoying after a while. Like I don't mind answering if someone new comes, but like it's not the most important part of my stream. I think it's kind of tiring. Like I'd rather ask my height oftentimes, but I was like, even I don't really know that much about myself for that, but it's like, just let me deal with myself, I guess. Oh, okay. I was like, I knew I was 50-50 if this was blank, but I mean, I wouldn't say that's the equivalent, but if you want to say sure. I mean, everybody gets bored of other people. That's like just kind of part of life. Like I'm sure at some point, even like people you really love or care about, you probably gotten bored of. Like you just want to do something else for a bit. And I'm just a random live streamer at the end of the day on the Catboy. Okay, get some sleep. Have fun with VR, guys. If you need to go, you need to go. Patia, thank you for the follow, by the way. Yes. Yo, wanna play? I mean, if you can find my game and join, you can. Someone, did they message me? I guess I could. I want to be bad idea with that. I might do that and implement it. I don't think I do that bad with my stuff, but they're not wrong. It's not like a bad idea. Would you guys want it like a tally for like top liker in a live stream or no? I could do that if you guys want to. I don't know. It doesn't seem like a thing that I would do normally, but like if you guys want it on my specifically on TikTok, I can implement it since there was a good shout someone gave me. I haven't thought about it because like it doesn't seem, but I feel like UI section might like kind of that thing. I don't know, it gives you incentive, and I know a lot of you guys want incentive for stuff. Okay, yeah. Guys, make sure to wake up on time if you haven't. The only thing I don't like is if it's like too much clutter on the screen, and it's been a little bit too much. But I'll consider that. I might make a poll on my TikTok and then see if you guys want it on my live stream. I actually think it's going to be very astounding. Yes, it's just like once I'm on it, I want to see what you guys feel like. I don't know where to put it though. If I did, I could put it on my... I'd have to find a good area to put it. I don't want to make a separate section though. I think I like the 2 sections. What I could do, I think, is put it on the left top part of my little face cam, because I don't really use that for anything, and I think it's good real estate, and it's also kind of cool to have. Hi, Yumiko. I am Japanese. Oh, so Nihonjin desu ka? I'm done for. They heard. What time you stream? I think I might specifically do the likes. The gifts like are nice, don't get me wrong, but at the same time, it's like for me, I don't want it to be money oriented. I like talking about money, don't get me wrong, because it's really fun since I study economics, but like for me at the same time, it's like I don't want to encourage people to be towards me. Good job. Unless it's like a TikTok event, which I have to. Hi Forsaken, hi Demo, hi Rami, and even then I don't like those events, but sometimes like I want to do a higher rank, so. There's one going on right now, but I would need like 100k points, which is kind of impossible to get. And it's only the 5th day out of 11 too, so that gap is going to widen. I think that's 100k points just to actually even be in the thing, not even to like get the stuff I want. That's like another 20. Hi Cruz. Hi Justice. I think if I did it from the first day, I probably could have done it. Communicate commenting from Google Translate. That's fair. Wait, is this a different map or is this the same map? It's the same map, okay. By the way, the obby's called Lunar Obby if you're curious. Hi Justice, hi Marine, hi Cruz. Oh, it's called Aurora Obby, but I think it's only 1 tower. It's a Korean obby, I'm pretty sure. Well, it's a Korean name, but it doesn't mean that's actually Korean. I don't know how to put it. Some obbies like say stuff and then they're not actually. I hope you have an amazing life too. I actually really like the theme of it. Just Impossible Obby. I might stop playing some. Well, I already don't like one of the games, but it's like Mochi Obby. It looks like, I don't know. It's a Korean name. I do like the Korean ones. They're pretty well made. Hi Son Goku. I would like 25 cents. Oh, you want 25 cents? Why do you need? Hi Hima. Long time no see. I mean, I can give you 25 cents if you need it for something. Just like tell me in DM YY and I can give. Hi guys. The problem is if I give it through TikTok. I don't know if that's a joke or not. Hi KJ. Hi Femboy. Hi Casper. How you doing there? Welcome. Glad to have you here. Hi Glitching. Hi Maria. Hi Lynn. Sorry, I was looking on the one platform for a bit. Hi Ash, how you doing there? Welcome, glad to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Hi Henry, how you doing? Welcome, glad to have you here. Yeah, I might add the what's it called? I might add the little heart thing because I want to encourage people liking the stream. So I think that would be kind of a cool thing. Hi Ozzy. Hi Len. Hi Harry. Hi Taran. You might have missed my message. Yes, the chat's going by really fast right now, which I appreciate you guys, don't get me wrong. Just unfortunately it's hard to see every message. Let me share. Hi Justice. Hi Amanda. My friend asked for something, but I didn't see why, and I think they might have left. Actually, hi Piano. How's everyone doing today? No, welcome, glad to be here. Hi Cruz, why am I femboy? Because I think femboy cool, and I like go meow meow meow. Guys, I'm gonna make a poll later, but I just want a general opinion if you're on TikTok. Would you guys want like a like tracker, and we can see who likes the most on TikTok, or no? Because I could add one, or at least look into adding one. Billy Bobby the Third. Well, I'm sorry, but it doesn't really list the name on it. Okay, bye. Okay. Can anybody who actually, have a reasonable opinion tell me if you guys think a like thing would be good? You guys, please answer my question instead of just being like, can I join you for the 20th time when I already said no. Hi Kill, how you doing there? Welcome, glad to have you here. Hi Big yeah, please what? Guys, I don't add people. Yes, you would like that, Nev? Okay. That's I'll consider that then. I should do it. Okay, I might need to ask Nick about it then, but hi Romney. Add me. Yeah, because I don't want to add people who are like younger than 18 because I'm not like that type of streamer. And honestly, I rather them leave if they're underage and they want to be here. Like sure, I won't be at people like wanting to be in my stream, but like at the same time, I'm not gonna add you. Like no shit. I rather you go. Like I rather you never be here again than if you're gonna be like asking me like that. Sorry if that sounds rude, but like I don't know, I have policies. Welcome guys, glad to have you here. You should put a sign for that, maybe. I might do that. The thing is, I don't feel like it's just gonna be annoying to have a giant sign saying I don't add people on it. Also, people just like even if I don't add people, some people just find that unfriendly to have, even if I have to shout it 20 times. If you have it on screen, they're like, oh, I don't want to be in the stream. That's like, Romney's nice. Sorry, Nevi. The problem's actually not on TikTok right now. I mean, it was on TikTok for a little bit, but mostly YouTube. That's what tough justice. No, I'm sorry to Linda. I wish them the best wherever they are. Okay, I'm on 15. Someone hacking? Should pay attention in the chat. Oh. Yes, this is tough. Romney is tough. Thank you. Hi, Heart. How you doing today? Yeah, I mean, I might consider doing that, Romney. It's just the problem is like I don't want people to be like, oh, he's unfriendly. Just, but at the same time, I might get to my breaking point and being like, yeah. It's fine now because the person left, but like I added someone and kept being like, wow. Like, yeah, no shit, I'm not gonna add you. Even if I added them, I feel like they're just gonna end up playing and just trying to annoy me the whole time and not actually even watching my stream. Like I said, I'd rather have 0 viewers than having to, add people. Like I said, unfortunately, I wish. Hi, Stray Kids. Hi, Arias. Are you okay? You sound sad. I just had to deal with stuff. Sometimes mental stuff. Good, bro. That's good to hear. I'm glad to hear that. Hi, Curtis. How are you? Yeah, that was the best idea. I think. Yeah, I talked with Flat. I would say the other part of the name, but it's funny. They had some good ideas. I think the best one would probably be the like one. I might do that actually probably off stream. I'll probably have to ask Nick, but hi, awesome. After that, I would have to read the rest of the stuff. I didn't really get the chance. I kind of scrolled through it. Welcome, guys. Like I said, well, I mean, yeah, the people left. It's like fine with me though. Like if they're just begging to add me, I'm fine with that. It gets so annoying after a while. Hi, Sniper. I don't care if nobody watches. Hi, Alex. How you doing? Welcome. Glad to have you here. Plus, even if I added everyone, my max friend list would probably get hit in a second. I join. Okay, if you can find my game, you can join. If you can't, you can't. Excellent. Hi, Yor. How you doing there? Welcome. Same. Hi, Chan. How you doing today? Can I join you? What's your user? If one of my chatters wants to give it out, they can. I'm not adding people though. Okay. Note that I will not add anyone. Please don't ask me that. You get hate? Yes, a lot of hate actually. Unsurprisingly, I'm a cat boy in a cat maid outfit. People keep leaving. Okay. People will always leave. I can't change that. Eh. I'd rather deal with people leaving than getting annoyed. I don't need to get money. Welcome, guys. Glad to have you here. I see. You sound tired. Just mentally tired. Hi, Kari. Carl. Hi, welcome. Glad to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Howdy, mate. Howdy. How are you? I don't even know, man. I might just be starting to get annoying. It was like funny at first, but like if they're only talking emojis, it's like I don't even know what they're doing. Hi, Alex. Hi, Curry. I'm alright. I'm kind of sad. I had a pretty good stream earlier, and then this because Vanguard decided to kill everything on my PC because it's Vanguard. So I crashed my stream twice. So that was not fun. Yes, I do play it. So I had to do a Vanguard crashing twice, and like after my first stream was really nice actually, but then my second stream has been a little bit more of a mixed bag, I say. Well, the first stream was like it's like this one, but then the second stream was really nice, and I actually was pretty happy with that one. And then now the third stream is like, I come. I feel like people who, if someone's gonna go watch my VODs like in like 2 years and gonna be like, why does this guy stream? He seems depressed, and it's like it wasn't always like this. Trust me. I do love like a lot of you guys. You guys are very nice. Don't get me wrong. Oh god, I had to do the hopefully it gets better. I'm hoping. I do wish this system was a little better. There we go. I don't want to have to manually tap. You see what I mean? I guess you might be able to do the downer once you're at 50. Although the problem is I go full psycho, which is kind of nice. It's 3 AM, so I'm gonna watch you. Okay. Said hi. Hi, Adel. Oh, I skipped it again. No, I was too dumb. I was dumb cat boy. Okay. Thank you for the galaxy, Damiel. Honestly, my night hasn't been the best tonight, so I actually really do appreciate that. I appreciate the donations you guys give. It's really nice because obviously you don't have to. Yeah, you do this sideways, I think. I feel like I'm worse at this type of hobby. Okay. Thank you guys, W. I subscribe. Thank you guys. Any subscribers help me out. Thank you for the heart me, by the way, Yukio. Soto. It's nice to see you, but Denimo. Sorry. My brain is dead right now, but thank you so much for the galaxy. It's really nice of you. You actually did cheer me up a lot. Yay. You're so cute. Thank you. Hi, Lord. How you doing there? Welcome. You ate some shampoo. What is gonna happen to me? Your insides are gonna get cleaned. I am not new, but you may recognize for sure. I haven't been on your live in a long time. Oh, hi, Damien. I think I do recognize you. I'm not gonna say I recognize you well, unfortunately. I wish I did, but I do recognize you somewhat. Okay. Yeah, you can message me later if you have to go. Don't worry about it. I get it. It's getting late and you have your work and other stuff. So if you want to message me later on this, you can. Welcome, guys. Glad to have you here. How you doing today? Welcome. Here you come. More like you're so. What are you guys up to right now? Cuties? You sound sleepy. A little sleepy, but not very. How's everyone doing today? Hope you guys are doing well. Hi, Rosie. Hi, Shadow. Hello there, mate. Thank you. Hi, guys. Welcome. How are you guys doing today? Hi, Adel. How you doing? Welcome. Anything fun or exciting today? I'm gonna go now. Bye. Then you probably should not be in the stream. I'm gonna be honest. Adel, you should probably go if you can. And one of my moderators will help you with that process. Welcome, guys. Glad to have you here. Hello, Light. Hello, Shadow. I don't add people as friends. I'm sorry. No. Hi, Kamu. Hi, Marie. Hi, Jacket. Yeah, W British. Is there a lot of British? Hatsunemiku does not talk to British people. Hi, Chris. Said hi. I'm sorry. I don't want to be mean, but if you're a kid, I don't want you here. I'm sorry. I don't want to be mean. Hi, Ashia. Bye. Thank you for coming. Can we play together, guys? I don't add people. Hello, Slicer. How you doing there? It's nice that I have one moderator on TikTok, but I need one on YouTube now. I need 2 moderators always active, and that's like almost impossible to do. No! I do like the R reset. Hi, Harvey. Thanks for liking my avatar. Does make me. I'm doing decent. A little tired, but otherwise I'm doing good. Shit, I'll try to go back and forth. Yeah. Maybe I should. Maybe I just need to steal more Nick's chat. Nick, sorry. I'm gonna steal half of your viewers again. No, I'm joking. I'd promote Nick's chat in mine, but unfortunately, I don't think my chat is very Oh hell yeah! No, I'm joking. I do not want to steal my friends' viewers. Okay. I feel bad already for having you over on my stream. I'd promote more of the problem with me is I don't have that. I have viewers, but not anyone who would probably buy up on Nick's chat. And I don't think Nick wants any of my viewers, which is fair enough. I've always had a thing where like a lot of people, when I was playing Gartic Phone, I had a pretty similar kind of audience. So when I used to play it and ask like my friends if they want me to raid them, they would actually be like, no, please don't raid me. I'm like, fair enough. He's like my audience when I was playing Gartic. His mini mods was very interesting, let's just say that. Hi, Angela Calico. I'm fine. Why? Because I don't know, I find it weird. Also, like, they try to push boundaries that I don't want. Like, they will spam, I want to friend you. One, it's also just against TOS, because, like, anybody under 13, technically, I could get banned if I don't ban. Because, like, you know, that's part of the policy. You're not supposed to have an account under that, so... Like, if they're under that, then that should automatically be banned because of that. Not to mention my that's just, like, policy-wise, that's not my moral. My moral standpoint is I don't want it at all, because, like... A lot of kids try to push boundaries, try to be like add you, try to do stuff. And no offense, but a lot of times they tend to make the vibe of both your gameplay and stuff you play worse and anything like that. It's just, yeah. Also, as a content creator in this sphere, I feel like I do have a responsibility not to like have that kind of community. In a sense, that encourages stuff. And so I'd rather have an older audience. Welcome, guys. Jesus, I don't know. I don't. Are you sure they're a friend? Unless they're like friends with your dad, I don't know if they're a friend. I don't know. I hope you're 20 or something. I'm the femboy, by the way. Rawr. But yeah, that's why. Gift Badger. Yeah, thanks for the people who gifted you. Motherfucker, you're like a meme that died in like 2014. I don't know why you're saying you to me. Like, you're probably older than half the people watching this. I don't add people. My bad, guy. It's okay. I just like roasting people if they're mean to me. I got it from CSGO, unfortunately. Hi, Hio. I remember my CS days were interesting. One game I remember is like I was in a server and then like I was AFK, then I killed someone because they just got back and he thought I was like baiting. And he started like talking, like saying like the worst stuff ever, and then I just started saying it back. So like even though it was like 14, we were just telling how we wanted each other's families, so blah blah blah. And it was like it was fun, but it was like also like it was, let's just say, not the most polite interaction in the world. I don't like those interactions in general, though. It's just, I mean, I have to deal with it as a streamer, so it does wear you down after a while. Even if you're like, if it's just one, it's fine, but if your whole chat's it does wear you down because you don't really gain anything from it, and it just kind of sucks. Like, everybody hates you that you're watching. It's like you want to be a content creator, people enjoy it, but if everybody's just being like, hi Jake, you know, like not the best person in the world, it just drags your mentals for streaming. Like I said in my original stream before I crashed, unfortunately, I was like, I want to stream to entertain and be happy. I don't want to stream to just be depressed all the time. Hi, Vivian. How you doing there? Welcome. I'm doing decent. What about you? Hi, Mingle. Okay, Bay 2026, bro. What does that even mean? Hi, Julian. I don't know if you're trying to insult me or you're just trying to say something. Welcome. Job on job. I am. It's called university. But okay. I think went for audio. I mean, if you pay me some money. Hi Ralph, how you doing there? Welcome. Something that you won't ever go to. How you guys doing there? Welcome. Welcome guys, glad to have you here. We don't have money. I should just be a uni student until I'm 40 and like do one of those like really long like apprenticeship things and then just keep always saying I'm a uni student. What are you guys? A boob. Each time you click on me, is this like a meme or something? Hi Sen, hi Even. My wife is covering. Hi Johan, how you doing there? Welcome. Honestly, assuming it doesn't like destroy my computer, if I got $1 every time I clicked on a link, I would probably do it. Like if it's like a legitimate thing, like, and it's like a sponsorship thing, or let's say I got like a weird sponsorship by like, I don't know, like an actual company, so I will actually accept it. If it was like some fake like company I never heard of, like Squid Game, I probably wouldn't. But hi Ellie, thank you for the rose. But like, let's say a real company, like I don't know, Samsung. If I had I wonder how many times you would click, guys. If you got $1 every time you click the button, and it was by a company, and it's like as long as you kept clicking within like you can only have like 5-second breaks, and you had to click with the same finger, how long do you think you could click? The nice part about me is and also what finger would you choose? I probably choose a finger on my left hand, maybe like my middle. Even though I use my right more, I feel like I probably, because of my me pressing keys, I'd probably be better. I might do my middle, probably could handle more longer. Hi Mary, how you doing there? Welcome. And I'm trying to think of how long I would be able to click that. So like, I'd probably say I could probably click it like, I don't think index, I think middle would be the optimal solution. If you hold your double key down on your left hand middle a lot, that's probably the thing you already click a lot. Index is a good, depending on the button. Not well, we're in the I mean, that's got a physical button, not like a metaphoric button. It's not like a macro thing. You can't macro it. I think I could probably get to like 4 to 5K. If it's like the biggest break you can do is 5 seconds. It would suck after a while, damn though. Welcome guys, how is everyone doing today? Welcome Leslie, how you doing today? Welcome. Leslie. What are you guys up to today? 6 stream in a row, let's go. Oh damn. Glad to have you guys, hope everyone's doing well, thank you guys for coming. Hi Red Gain, how you doing today? Oh. Hi Roderick. Index right hand. That's fair. I'm surprised nobody else agrees with the middle, but like maybe because I'm on PC, that might be why, and you guys are more mobile users, that might could be influence. I'm not even Clinker. Bro just comes into my stream to say the most random shit. Like, bro, do you have a life? I think you have less of a life than I do, and that's kind of sad. Welcome guys, glad to have you here. K-pop, oh nah. Rip Heart, you guys killed Harvey. Da da da. Hi Maddie, how you doing there? Welcome. You seem happy. Can you give me advice on something? I mean, happy is very opinionated, but yeah, I can give advice. Just don't be something weird, okay? No offense, but I have a lot of people. Harvey was a duck. This is like a Yakuza mission or something. I don't add people. I'm sorry. If you're asking to join, unfortunately, that is a big no. Thank you for subbing and liking. It does help me out. I'm really hoping I can get to 60K. My goal to end the year, which I still think is possible, surprisingly, might be hard, but I think it's gonna try to be 150K. I think I could get to 100K by the middle of the year if I stream enough and I did enough stuff. Because like some streams are really good. I haven't had one of those in like probably a few weeks now, but I can get those streams once in a while. Where I get a lot of followers. So my goal is probably 150K, which would be kind of nice. I don't know, the goal then next year maybe would be like 300K or something. You guys are very interesting in my YouTube chat. It's like some world. Bye if you had to go. Lena, welcome. Do I follow you on TikTok, Lena? No, I'm sorry, didn't realize. How you doing today? Welcome. Glad to have you here. There's not as many people on my TikTok today, but it's okay. The last few days have been really quiet, and I have some friends who are recommending stuff, so I might try it out. But is Harvey starting a nuclear apocalypse? Guys, what's happening with Harvey? Okay, I'm not trying to start like a on computer. Ooh. It looks a little different. You can have both. So if you look at the little top part, you have the one part, and you can have shorts, computer, and then both. I do both. That seems to do the best. Hi Coco. Hi Reb. I presume it probably takes a little bit more processing power. So if you don't have the best PC, you could do one or the other. I'll probably say shorts would probably be the best. I don't think this is not fun anymore. What do you mean? This is very fun. Hi. Oh, you're so sweet. Thank you, Mary. I appreciate it. I'll tell you more later about it. Don't worry. I've been bothered a lot today. I don't mind more bothering. It's not a bother to talk with you, I promise, okay? I like, it's nice to help out and stuff. I like getting helped out too, but... Bother the cat boy. Okay, okay. You can bother me. Meow meow. There's monsters for me? I would like monsters actually, that'd be nice. What are you guys doing? You have like a weird like deal thing in my chat. Guys, should I be concerned about my chat? Also, I'm kind of curious about something. Give me a second. Sorry. I know I shouldn't do this during live stream. I just want to check something real quick. My bad. I know I shouldn't do this. Jesus, what the hell? I have 133 viewers. Huh? What did I have 133? Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. Don't get me wrong. There's a podcast feature to YouTube now. I didn't even know that was a thing. Really? It's that low? I mean, I understand why. I would have thought it was a little higher. What are you guys up to right now, if you guys don't mind me asking, if anybody's new? I'm following home. You're floating? How is that purple? What the hell is happening in my YouTube chat? Yes, I did. What about you? Also, if anybody wants to give any donations, it does help me out. I usually don't ask, but you know, some people might want to, so. Also amazing and sweet. I don't know. Thank you all. Do we get a dislike button? Yeah, if you keep pressing the heart button, it actually dislikes it. So that's the dislike button. I'll catch you. Okay. I'm more available in the early part of the day. So if you want to message me at like 2, I might be able to. What I might end up doing tomorrow is, if I wake up early enough, I might do an earlier stream. I stream for like 6 hours, and then by 8 o'clock I can probably talk with you, since you tend to do earlier streams too. I just been lazy cat boy and been doing later streams instead, which is bad. It's a bad then. Max that followed me. What was the thing? I'm back. Aw. Was Nick busy, or were they tired, or they just didn't want to stream longer? This is early for Nick to get off. You usually don't. Yeah, I stream every day. I don't know. It's like I only stream like 6 hours a day, and it's like, for me, and even then, that's like some days I stream like 4, and that's like the only thing I do. It's like, oh, I mean, I do uni stuff, of course, but like, not right now. I'm still on break, so I'm a little lazy. I mean, I'm not like very, very lazy, like to the point. Oh, this is kind of a cool idea. I don't know if it's like you're supposed to do this though. I think this is like an alternative to like go around it, which is kind of nice. I like that. I actually wish they added that to other obbies, because it would make a lot of things easier. On some towers, like where they make it like really wide for the gap for some reason. You have to hit at a certain angle. Like, I feel like a lot of these, like, I feel like a lot of the easy towers have like really good solutions to stuff that they should add the harder obbies. Not to make it easier, but because I think it could be like a fun concept in a harder obby. But the harder obbies are like, I feel like the harder it is, usually the more kind of I want to say basic, maybe, but like sometimes the map design is not that different. I feel like a lot of the easier ones, they always implement some cool stuff like that, like the rings. I wish it was like a puzzle kind of obby. That'd be cool, but not like very hard. Or like you gotta solve this, you gotta, you know, do this jump in a unique way that you didn't think of. I know that's very limited, but hi Brewski. I watch you on YouTube. Okay, thank you for watching me on YouTube. This helped me out a lot. Jesus, I'm already at 16. I'm surprised. I'm at 1630 subs on YouTube, which is kind of insane too. That is not somewhere I thought it would be anytime soon. Hi Ader. How dare you? No, Lena, I'm so upset. No, I can't be friends with you. Lena, you should try, okay, you might not get the chat you want, but you should try YouTube Shorts, as well as live stream, as well as regular live stream. I'm not sure if you can do both at the same time, but I would honestly try YouTube Shorts live stream and see how that does for you. Because I think the algo is better for that. Nick, Nick, why did you end early? I heard you end early today, and I wanted to know why. But I don't know if I missed the reason. Do you just not feel like it, or? Also, any insane donations today? I want to know. Hi, Luna. How you doing there? Welcome, welcome. Have fun doing so, E. Oh, yeah. I would say try the ATM plugin. I'm not sponsored. I said this to one of my friends, and I don't know. Every time I recommend something, I feel like I'm sponsoring it, even if I'm not. I mean, maybe I could get an internet. Do it. Oh, your internet died. What has your internet been? Are you gonna get a new provider? I know, like, where you live in the country, there, of the land of the maple syrup. They have like 4 internet providers, and then you can like, and usually in like if in like some areas they only have 1, even like major cities. So it's like usually that they have like 1 just for like Quebec, and then they have like, what is that? Hi Cindy, how you doing there? It's the same with groceries and stuff. What guys? I would love to try shorts again. I really do think it'd help. Yeah. I do think it would help too. I would give a high recommendation if you can. They can be hard, don't get me wrong, but they definitely can be worth it. Although to be fair, sometimes the chat is not the best you get from it. Also, guys, do you guys want a hot take from me that's like slightly political? It's not very, but I feel like Canada is run by monopolies. I'm not from Canada, but the way that it's structured and everything I hear about it is like a few corporations. I mean, I know the US is, but it's even more so in Canada. It's like 3 corporations run everything for every type of industry instead of like having local and stuff. Even like groceries and other things. It's very bad. Although that's my take. I know it's not very, but I won't say anything more than that. I don't want to get into a debate, but I know, like, I guess like being American, it's like calling the kettle black, but still. Hot calls the kettle black. Welcome, guys. It's funny since I don't like, I study like international politics for like what I do, for my degree. That's like what I'm actually interested in, really. I'm not really interested in domestic. So for me, it's like, I know much more about every other place than here because I purposely. You have to know somewhat about US stuff, right? Because obviously, like, the US affects a ton. Like, it's a very, very big player. So, like, but I try to avoid it when I can. I'd rather hear about Japan train construction than US stuff. I mean, yeah, I just don't like to add people, have people join. But if you want to join, you can. Just don't bother me too much or like harass me. If you want to play the game I'm playing, that's fine. I think I'm dead, bro. I'm sorry you died, bro. You guys are having like, what is this like Dragon Ball fight in like my chat right now, my YouTube? Guys, leave Harvey alone. I get it. They were doing some stuff a minute ago, but like Harvey needs a break, okay? I'll jump there. No, you don't have to like moderate it, it's fine. Hi Miku des, how you doing today? Miku. I might do Fortnite tomorrow. I'm actually kind of wanting to play it. I've had it itch for a while and my chat talked about wanting it, so I might consider. Was there any voice line? That's cool. I gotta go. Keep it up, Jack. Thank you, Lena. Keep it up too, and feel free to message when you can. Sorry again, I didn't know you wanted them to talk. If I knew, I would have. I started stream pretty late today, so I was like, oh, my bad. I should have. Hi, yes. Hi, Juice. Hi, Shadow. Sorry, I was stretching. I like how I was stretching, but I just kind of like I put my arms, my shoulders a little bit differently. Welcome, guys. Glad to have you here. What's happening here? Nothing much. Just regular stuff. Are you sleeping? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, don't worry then. Okay. Just let me know in the future. I'd be happy to do that. Oh yeah, someone, guys, I have a question. I'll borrow you for a different short another time. Okay. Guys, by the way, if anybody on TikTok, I want to know from the TikTok people, would you guys want a like counter? I know Nevi wants one. Would the rest of chat want one? I think it would be a cool idea and a cool feature to probably add, but I wanted to know if you guys want one. Because I don't like adding too much stuff to my screen, of course, but... Hi, Ivy. How you doing today? Welcome. Glad to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Nevi, you said yes, but I want to know what the rest of chat thinks. Would you guys want a like counter? I could do a poll on my story, if anything. That would probably be a good indicator. I like leaderboard, probably. I need to go, bro. Oh, you're saying you need it. Welcome, guys. If you guys are new, say hello. Tell me about your day. Hi, Ace. How are you? Glad to have you here. My fingers hurt. I need pedicure. Oh, that was my new video today. Oh, I should have done... Oh, I could have made it funnier. It's not going to be very good. I'll probably just make it and then just upload it. It's kind of slop. It could have been really funny, but I did it in the wrong way. I might make up 2.0 later. 僕は日本人じゃない。でも友達は日本人だから今は勉強してましたね。はしてますね。Sorry, my bad. See ya, fellow shadow. We got 2 shadows in here. Interesting name. What's everyone wanting to do today? Like, what's your favorite go-to thing you want to do? Like, if you're bored and you want to do something new, what's your go-to thing? No, my Vietnamese energy drink is fading, and now I'm getting tired. Bake. Bake sounds fun. I would like baking. Wait, what type of bake? My fishing. I presume like cake, right? There's another... There's like the rundown type of bake too. Like skating or I want to go skiing again. That would be fun. I like baking classes. Ah, fair enough. Shakes and hair is messed up. Skiing's cool. Snowboarding. Oh, I wish I could snowboard, but I'm not good enough. I tried to do so in like my freshman year of like high school, right? And I kept failing so hard. And then the girl I found cute was like trying to help me up, and I'm like, oh my god, it's so embarrassed. My stream and YouTube had low. Yeah, I know. It's because I don't add people. If I added people, I'd probably get higher. Like, I wouldn't say higher, but like the problem is I tell like the audience that probably would come to my YouTube not to basically watch. And, like, I don't say that directly, but it's like, which is fine. I rather have people that I rather want here than have people that you can say I shouldn't play this game, which is probably a fair assessment, but I don't know. I find it fun since I can talk with chat easily and something entertaining you guys can have on the side at least. Oh yeah, I guess I want my cake and eat it too is a good way to put it. Unfortunately, it doesn't work out that way. It used to, but not as much. I do like eating my cake. What the fuck? Well, everyone throws nuke at TikTok people for no. Honestly, right now you probably should be. Honestly, I might need a nuke in my chat. Thank y'all. I wish I could see you IRL. Why? I might go to the con soon, but I'll see. People in TikTok are interesting, let's just say that. Not in like the good way. Oh yeah, I did go to the dentist. Dentist. I talked about that earlier though. It was alright. It was like not that bad. It was like the average dentist appointment. Hi Ethan, how you doing there? Femboy my fruit. That means that just means that you like femboys because I wouldn't be recommending it otherwise. I like yeah. Your For You page is saying that you like femboys. You are. I swear. I had like 3 people in my chat who'd be like, why did they get a femboy? And then a week later, and then a week later they're like, oh, I think I might be a femboy. And I always found it funny. Welcome guys. Hi Lizuka. Hi Shadow. If you say no comment, I'm gonna laugh. Thank you. You're welcome. Do you like chess? Yes, chess is fun, but like I'm not good at it, even though I like watching. I did a chess tournament for like a bunch of creators. It was supposed to be VTuber only, but then it ended up being like a creator in general kind of thing. I don't know if it was VTuber only. I think it was supposed to be originally the concept that we were told it was supposed to be. Hi, neat, Nerd, but then a bunch of other creators joined, which I think actually made it. Unfortunately, because of that, I think it ended up causing some problems, but it was fine. But it was fun. The problem is, so that they had a bracket system, right? But you had to win your bracket, and then my bracket, it was like a bunch of people who were 600 and lower, and I was one of the 600s. I was the 600, so I was like the second, like I think the 3rd highest. Hi guys, welcome. But then so there's like 3 other people. They're like 400. Like one just never played. So if, like I'm gonna be honest, they're 100. She was probably the best person I played with though, because she was really fun to hang out. I don't want to say their name, but they're cool. I see them on Twitter and we follow each other, so that's fun. Hi Nia. And then, but the problem is there's a 1800 and a 2200 in my game, and I think they're IM. I'm like, I don't think they should be playing here. It was funny still though. I got like 16th out of like 106, and I won like 5 out of 6 of my games. So it's like, I think it was 17th actually. I think it was top 16 that went to bracket. So like a lot of people tied for 17th because like they just did 5 out of 1, which is fair. But still though, I did good for I think my ranking. Especially considering half the people were like 3 times my elo. I got checkmated in the one game. The problem is I kept trying to get similar time because I would use more time. Usually I'm a pretty time consumption, so I actually kept on par time wise, but then he just kind of just checkmated me, and I was like, oh, hi ugly. Because like you get concepts but I did well for myself. The only reason I think I also when I won against someone who's around a similar rank, they might have actually been higher than me, so I might have been 4th actually in the leaders thing. It was 4th or 3rd, or I think they might have been 680. They were around the same, so I don't really count it. But the only reason I beat them was why did I beat them? I was actually really hoping the 1800 win because I would have been high, so I missed 4 shots, so I got into the next place. I think technically speaking, I probably wouldn't have, depending on how it would have been ranked. It would have been interesting though. Welcome guys, glad to have you here. Hope you're doing well. I don't know, the tournament was a cool concept. I just feel like I haven't heard anything from. Oh no, I think they did a peak tournament sometime later, but you would have had to been invited to it. Alright, oi, welcome. Hello Mario. And then my friends wanted to do it, and then we were never invited, and it was like, oh. I love when obbies do that. It's really fun. I like skip obbies where you can skip half the map. I know that's not a good thing, but like, I wish there's an obby where like the whole purpose is to find shortcuts. That'd be fun. There's a graveyard down the road. I think I have paranormal experience. Oh, you should play Phasmophobia in the graveyard. You didn't say hi back. I'm sorry, H. I didn't see your message. My bad. Hello. How are you doing today? Hi, Darian. Guys, if you're new here, make sure to follow. Any new follows help me out. And if you haven't subbed too, any new subs help me out. Well, I do appreciate anybody who subs and follows. So if you guys want to do either or, it does help me out. Thank you, guys. I'm good. Thank you. Welcome. Hi, Aiden. Welcome. Glad to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Hi, Jack. Hi. How are you doing today? Hi, Johnny. Hi, I'm Vox. Welcome, Zayden. Hope you're doing well. Glad to have you, Vox. Do I remember you, Aiden? No. I sound sleepy. How dare you say I'm sleepy? I'm a little sleepy. Hi, Barum. Usually, I find it funny that usually people always say the no offense comments to stuff that are like, or stuff that I would have no care for. I do appreciate it, and I know why. It's because like the people who say no offense usually actually care about me and want like to make sure I'm okay when they ask something. But it's like it's always like the most calm question when they ask no offense. I never get like a no offense, but I think you're the blank person. I'm like, sometimes you do, but then it's like I don't think you're saying no offense for a real. The other account is still me. Okay, hi Ivy. How's everyone right now, guys? If you don't mind me asking, I wanna talk to a few cuties. If you are new, tell me about your day. I want to hear about it. Oh God, my feet. Hi, I'm only doing great. That's good. Hi Johnny, how you doing today? Welcome. Glad to have you here. What are you guys up to right now? I'm tired. Fair. If you're tired, get some sleep. I'm shy. That's fair. Hi, Pen. Hi, Fiona. How you doing today? Welcome. Glad to have you here. Hope you're well. Hi, let's see. That's fair. Hi, Johnny. Guys, if you're new, say hello. Tell me about your day. Bad payment. Oh, I'm sorry. Hi, Midori. How you doing today? Welcome. What are you guys up to right now? Yeah, school. Good luck with your classes. Hope you do well within them. Hi, Blue Lock. Hi, Damien. Sleepy Jack. Sleepy indeed. If you want to. And then wouldn't still. If you watch Planet of the Apes, maybe they can take over the Earth. I don't think they can really take over the Earth, considering their population's way less than us. It's like kind of like saying like dolphins are gonna take over the Earth, and like I don't think so. Or being for real. I think they're joking. Although I respond seriously for some reason. Hi MJ. Guys, make sure to follow me if you haven't, and make sure to sub if you guys have not. Can I show you something? Maybe. I don't know what you were trying to show me though. I'm trying to do a calculation. So because I like big hoodie and I can't deny. My other brothers can't deny. Yeah, that's why I think your hypothetical is probably a little off. Because like you have to consider the ape population. I can show you getting banned. I hope you'd like that. Welcome everyone, glad to have you here. Can I mute? I already blocked them. I don't think they're coming back anytime soon. I like you guys too. Thank you guys for being here. I'm back. Welcome back. Glad to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Hi Maddie, how you doing today? Welcome. Yes, guys, I do not add people. Can I get a hi? Hi on. How you doing today? That was in one ear and I took my headphones off and I couldn't hear it because of that, and I was like really creeped out for a second. I was like, huh? Yo. I don't even have a perm. Why are you asking me for stuff in I'm meeting. Stop begging. Not the right stream. Hi Luna. I like bread. Bread's good. Someone's gonna be like, guys, this is why you don't get viewers. You don't give your viewers free stuff when you don't even have it. I'm like, hi Maya. How you doing there? Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here. I don't even know if I have Pernicus in it. Hi Kayla. Hi Johnny Boys. I just don't overthink it. Harvey's back. Welcome back, Harvey. Dances. Dance indeed. Oh, I see. Okay, that's how it's done. Dancing Queen, only 17. Ba-da-da. Yes, I'm a femboy. Thank you for the follow, NRX. I wish I could get notified on YouTube chat when I get followed, but they don't have that system. I probably could have it, but it's kind of hard. Honestly, so some account names on YouTube, I'd kind of get afraid if they had the follow thing. I don't want to display on my... Yeah, I wouldn't be able to get displayed on it. The only place I could do that is like Twitch, because Twitch actually has a... I don't know why. They're usually not that good with a lot of things, but for some reason with like moderation of names, granted, people have bad names, don't get me wrong, but they tend to be a little better. I don't know why. That or people just don't try as hard on there, which is probably also the case. Hi Gabriel, hi Baxter. Hi Naomi. I remember my friend's cat name was Naomi, so that's always what I think about when I hear Naomi. I think she was a Siamese. Hi Flumpy. Oh, she was a good person. I feel like if I tried to talk with them though, I probably wouldn't get anywhere. It's a good memory. Some people will be like a memory in your life during a certain time period, and it kind of sucks, but that's just how life goes sometimes. Like some people you talk to, it's always going to be a memory of them in that instance, and then you don't just lose them and then they're gone. I had friends like that. That's always what happens. They're a chat member. People were like bullying them for like a while, and so I guess they become a meme in my chat. Oh, Winter, hi, welcome, welcome. I don't know, it's interesting to think about in life. Like, there's just people who fade and come and go, and that's just how life is. That's why when I hear people like lose their friend group, I'm like, oh. Granted, that's the problem is I've lost my friend group like multiple times, like. So for me, it's like not like a new thing. It's just a life thing. Like people always pass and come and go. I think a lot of people don't realize that happens because like they get friend groups for like 10 to 20 years, but this can eventually leave. And it's fair, like when it does suck. I exceeded my goal. Yes, I did. Thank you guys for helping me with my goal. Come on, Ghostbusters. That's why I don't ever treat anything permanent. That's also why I'm pretty secretive about a lot of things, because like at the end of the day stuff changes and stuff happens. Hi Stain, welcome, welcome, glad to have you here. I need to get my brain on something else. I'll end now just so you can think about the one. No, I'm joking. I'm glad to have you, Deeppool. What happened? You don't have to talk about it if it's private. You know what? I won't ask because, like, you know, you want to think about something else. Guess the country I'm from, guys. Hi, Chansey. Blink, 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 blink. My YouTube chat is very interesting, but I mean, it's not like horrible, and so I don't know what to do, and I mean, they're having fun, I guess, so that's all that matters. England, they might be on something, but I should probably pause my YouTube live stream because it's lags my computer a little bit. I'm from England is my city, and if it wasn't for Team 10. Welcome guys, glad to have you here. Game name is called something. I'll look it up later because I don't know the game name. What's 1 + 1? I'm doing my brother's homework. He's 17. What type of class is your brother in? Hi Yuki, I'm Ghost too. Honestly, you both. To be fair, I'd ask what, but then I realized I live in America, and then I'm like, oh, that actually might be the case. Yes, I'm femboy. That might be serious. Sorry, it's usually we're bad at geography. Not math is interesting, I would say sometimes. Well, I watched it. Sometimes like some people act purposely dumb though, and you can't tell if it's like, you know, because they want money. It's like people do that. So if you act dumb, you get more money. But I watched the video. It was like 34 plus 66. Sometimes people do the trick where it's like 76 plus 34, and you automatically assume it's 100. But it's 110. They're like 90, 99, no 98. I was like, what the hell? I'd say, although to be fair, I don't know. Math is such a weird concept because like, on one hand, like you'll have people who like, if you don't know advanced calculus stuff, then they think like you're actually like 5 IQ. Which, and I mean like just like calculus 1 advanced. I mean like actual like advanced like ones using quantitative stuff. Like and like figuring out like spherical stuff. I'm like, oh, hi Connor. But then on the other hand, you have people who don't know how to do like 1 + 1 or something, or like, you know, like 4 × 7. So it's like, you know, it's weird. I find math literacy weird. Like, obviously need some type of math literacy, but even though I'm a math major, it's like I don't think it's like that important to have like advanced knowledge of stuff. It's nice, but like. But I mean, I think everybody should be able to do like 4 × 7, for example. Assuming like obviously normal circumstances. If you like didn't grow up in a, if you're like locked in your house for like 18 years or something, then maybe that's a little different. But hi Sharky, I am a new fan. Thank you. I am gone. Okay. Hi Mark, my day's been doing good. What about you? My name, I don't really add people, so I don't usually give out my name. So I'm good. How's everyone doing right now, if you guys don't mind me asking? Also guys, if you do want to follow or just say hi. Any follows? Hi Vincent, thanks for the follow. Hi Shoto, how you doing today? I wanted to get coffee today as well. Because I wanted to test out. I got a credit card and they finally came in the mail, so I wanted to test it out today. I was like, ooh, I get to test it out. And then the coffee place didn't have their deal, and I was like, oh, never mind. Because I want to start building up my credit. Because like, credit's weird because like it's not really, we don't really have the same stuff outside the US, so even though I want to move out, it won't matter. But like it is a helpful thing if you want to be like to an apartment, like, hey, I have a good history of this, so even if I like go back to the US and try to do like the scam thing, they usually don't trust US citizens, but like some apartment owners are like, especially in Japan, are like no gaijin or dame gaijin, or I don't say dame, that would be kind of actually, that probably get you in some trouble with the law, but like gaijin dekimasen or something like that. I don't know, it's another term, but my Japanese is too bad. But like they don't tend to let all foreigners, so. But I feel like if you have a decent credit history, they might, I know some of them can be like a little bit persuaded by that, so Plus, I mean, I'm more getting it, so I can also eventually maybe get some like airline stuff, and then other things where I can like transfer it for travel while I still live here. So a lot of the points don't expire. So I mean, if I wanted like to be like in my 30s, I might have some points left over from when I live here. That's assuming I don't move, but be like, hey, I can pay for my trip to. I was gonna say country. I probably shouldn't. No, not North Korea. It's not a bad country. It's just like one in the news right now. Because I've been looking. What was I gonna say? Like I'm gonna pay for my trip to like Sweden or something. Like, oh, I can just use my airline miles and use some also my credit for a Wyndham or a hotel. Hey, chaos. What you said? I should have probably got a credit when I was like 18, but like it's like, yeah, it's fine. I'm older. It would have been probably easier to get it, but. Hi, Poppy. Well, easier, probably not. I don't know. Hi, Pop. Oh, what the hell name? Who joined my TikTok and what names do you guys have? I don't think that's a good question. If you want to ask them that, you can do that there. But I think you should go over to my TikTok and ask that. But I also, okay, how about this? I won't use your name because I don't think that's relevant. But guys, if someone wanted to know if they're a boy but had a girl avatar in Roblox, does that make them a femboy? I would say no, unless like they identify as one. But I'm sure some people in TikTok probably say yes to that. They're not answering, so my TikTok chat does not really answer my questions, honestly, except for like a few people. Hi, Clary. To be fair, out of all questions, I'd rather them probably not answer something. Oh, god fucking damn it. I answer something like that, but yes, I'm femboy. My one chatter said not any avatar means anything, which is fair. I think I actually agree with you, Jamie. So they're just kind of saying it doesn't really mean it. One say numb. Hi Karen, how you doing there? Welcome. Make sure to follow me, guys, if you are new and you have not followed. Any new follows, help me out. What they identify as. Why do you guys hate Harvey so much? Hi baby penguin. Harvey did the wrong, guys. What's my favorite color? Guess. Damn it. I didn't notice. Hi Bri, how you doing today? Damn, this hobby's long. I mean, I don't mind long hobbies. I'm used to long stuff. What's your question? Hi Imatos. Yeah, have fun going over to YouTube for a bit. Not that many people are here right now, so I actually don't mind. My YouTube's weird. It usually goes in bumps. So like, I'll go from like, and it's usually weird. It's kind of like, it's like mountain ranges in a weird way. Like a giant long bump of mountains for like, in like the Western US, for like 100, like a good like 30 minutes, and then it goes down to like 2, and then it goes back up to like 6 for after like 20 minutes. Hi, Ann. Hi, Gene. How you doing there? Welcome. I am here. You're so good. Hi, Kira. Make sure to follow if you guys are new. I need new follows. Thanks for the following. Hi, Sim. I've been seeing it. Oh, I don't really see messages, so I'm probably not. I'm sorry, Rosdy. I hope that doesn't mean. It's just like I don't usually check TikTok messages at all. Nevi can vouch. I don't really check messages on TikTok specifically. I do it on Discord more, but Even on Discord, I'm pretty bad at responding now. I used to be the opposite, but then I get so busy now. It's like I can't do it. I'm like my friends. Like when I was like 18, I'm like, how can't you guys respond to messages in like 2 minutes? And then like now I'm like older. I'm like, and like a streamer as well. I'm like, I don't want to. I'm too lazy. Valid. Hi, Macaulay. Hi, Super. How you doing there? Welcome. But on TikTok, I just don't look at them, so I'm sorry. TikTok, I don't look at them for certain reasons with other things. YouTube, Discord is just I'm too lazy. My Discord? No, it's just that's the active one for my Discord. If that's what you're, it's just dead because I don't do anything in it. Also, I have a +18 policy on it, so that's also why it's probably dead. I rather have that policy. I rather it be dead than, as I said like 20 times today, I rather it be dead than have you know the other case. But yeah, I remember you, Amber. How you doing today? There probably were. I can go check if you want me to. Nevi, you're part of my Discord. I don't mean to steal you, but like you want to join it and then you can make sure. I would check it right now, but then I realized it's kind of a little bit of a pain and if I'm trying to do it on stream. Take like 2 minutes. Because I don't have it open directly. I'd have to open it again. Okay, thank you. If you can check that out real quick, I'd appreciate it. Say hello to them. Yes, I do remember you. Bubba123. Okay. I mean, I don't think your username's bad in any way. I mean, it could be. Maybe it's like something I'm gonna be like, oh god, I shouldn't have said that, but. Say hello. Say Frosty. This should be in general chat. Do you type in general chat, say? If you have class tomorrow, go to bed and don't like stay in my stream if you gotta go to bed. Oh, you mean TikTok browser? Oh, on TikTok I don't respond. Yeah, you said server, so I got confused. You mean my Discord or TikTok? If it's TikTok, then I don't know what you're talking about, really. If it's Discord, then and that's what I thought you meant. Make sure to follow if you guys are new. Yeah, you're fine. Because that's the only thing I know a server of, so. I was mean like a Roblox server, but I don't have any of those. Yes, I'm a femboy. Why? Hi, Pinky. Bellatia. Aw, that's cool that you're married to someone. We got 90 new followers. Honestly, though, on YouTube, we have like, how many new ones now? Nearly 60, which is kind of insane. My YouTube growth has been pretty good, I'm not gonna lie, which is cool. 20k followers soon. JK. I ate your fish. Damn. I'm like the who's the one who wrote Chainsaw Man. Happy, lucky, konnichiwa, baby. Hi, shop. I wish I could speak Japanese. I could try to do that song. Mirai, a beautiful star. They say like a beautiful. It's like this is the way they say a beautiful star. You have to guess the shade of the color, so therefore no. Hi, Adi. If you say that's impossible, then you should. If you type, I would give you a hint normally, but since you decided to guess every color, I don't feel like giving a hint now. Hi, Doug. I'm ruining your fun if you're ruining my fun. I'm not trans. Oh. I have trans friends and I support it, but it's like, you know, I'm not person. You found out you're bi. Oh, that's cool. Congrats to you. Hi, Mina. Welcome, guys. Glad to have you here. Hi, Ruby. How you doing there? Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here. Anything fun or exciting there? What are you guys up to today, if you guys don't mind me asking? How you guys doing today? Welcome, welcome. Glad to have. Hi, Keisha. Hi, Lushita. How you doing there? Welcome, welcome. Sorry, I'm not looking at my YouTube chat. Yeah, Nick is always upset about their internet. I would ask why they don't get a new provider, but I mean, I presume life. It's the same reason I can't get a new provider. I already did. It didn't work out. Honestly, me and Nick should live together in an apartment. Nick, let's move in. Get it? Let's go find a place with fiber internet. We can do like one of those streaming houses. So it's all worked out perfectly fine with no issues. I'm not sure if Nick is watching, but probably not. Okay, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Meaning, thank you, Kay, for the GG and the rose. Thank you for the 7 roses. Oh my god. Playing Val. Aww. Tell Nick what I said. Hi, ... How's everyone doing today? Hope you guys are doing well. How do I stop my gummy bear? Get more gummy bears. No, I'm joking. Find another food that's good and addicting. I'd say just eat regular food, and then once you're eating regular food, you probably don't want to eat as much because you feel too full. That's usually a good way. Eat regular but healthier food, but stuff you can still eat, like rice, for example. That's a good way to do it. So eat like a bunch of rice, right? Okay, thank you for the, oh my god, thank you for the 2026s. 22 of them. Aw, you're actually so sweet, Kay. You not have to. Aw, Kay. Aw, thank you. I'm actually so happy right now. Hi, Katsuki. How you doing there? Welcome, welcome. You not have to. I was thinking about doing fish one day, but fish is like a chill game, but it's not that good for stream because of it. It's because it's chill, even though people tend to get bored. They like movement, so like if you stay still. Also, fish, you do have to pay attention to it a little bit, so you can have like a podcast in the background, but talking with chat's harder. Thank you, Kay. 24, 27, 30, 36, 40, 50. Oh my god. 51, 57, 61, 66. Oh my god. Thank you so much. 73. Oh, that's so nice of you. Thank you so much. I know, I was joking with Nick. How's everyone doing today? Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here. Thank you so much, Kay, for the 73 2026s. Welcome back, Asian. Welcome. Aww, big smileys by me. Hi, Shell. You made the cat boy happy. I hope you feel happy now. You guys are all so nice. You giggling about it. Hi, Kay. How you, Wintron? Hi, Chloe. Hi, Yushi. You have a Bochi the Rock PFP? How's everyone doing today? Hi, Saurin. Hi, Yushi. How's everyone doing today? Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here. Hi, Suki. By the way, how do you make the avatar down at the screen? Oh, so a model artist usually makes it. You can draw it yourself, but usually an artist makes it. You can get a pre-made one, so you can just buy it from someone. But you could also get a custom-made one, which is what I have since it represents me. My artist should be working on a new Avi for me, but they haven't talked to me in a while, so I'm not sure how this is gonna go. I have a feeling this might not be done within the next 6 months, if that, which is fine. I'm okay with that. If it doesn't get done, it doesn't get done. I mean, I like my Avi right now, so right now it's like I'm content. Oh, okay, that's fair. I don't want to engage in that stuff that you talk about. It's not my cup of tea. Hi guys, hi Yushi. I made a comment in the TikTok chat. I wonder if anybody would agree with me. Probably not. Avatar is cute. Thank you. I love cheese. Thank you. I appreciate it. Hi Keaton. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here. What are you guys up to right now, if you guys don't mind me asking? Can I play with you? Ooh, ooh, indeed. Cats are cute. Meow. Our avatar is cute. Thank you. I appreciate it. Cornball, indeed. Thank you. I don't say my Roblox name, so I hope that's okay. Thanks for asking. No, I appreciate it. Friends, SMFM boy, is that okay? Hi, Alana. Hi, Alana. Hi, welcome, welcome. Welcome, guys. Glad to have you here. Hi, Zach. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here. Isn't that level? It's level 433. Welcome, cuties. Glad to have you here. What are you guys up to right now, if you guys don't mind me asking? Hi, Zing. Hi, Adlan. You know, it's hard to find a real friend. Hi, mate. How are you? I'm doing decent. What about you? You'll find real friends. It is hard to find them, I'm sorry. But one day you'll get some nice, cool friends in your life. I'm doing good, Jess. How you doing today? Sitting on the I'm jealous of you. I want to sit on the sofa too. But yeah, honestly, I kind of want to sleep on the couch right now. That kind of sounds really nice. God, no, I shouldn't have thought about sleeping. It makes me tired. I've only streamed for 2 hours. I can't sleep yet. Thank you guys for all the follows. Nani, thank you for the follow. Streamer house interest. Yeah, I was gonna say let's do a streamer house so we can have decent internet. But it has to be a place with fiber. I don't care if it costs 5K and I go in debt in like 2 minutes. But I want a place with fiber internet. I can't deal with my shitty ass like mobile. Hi, Cyber. I didn't even care if I had to be a cat boy of the night. Fair enough. Do you think you could call the repair people to come over and like take a look at it? Oh, you want to sleep in your... Yeah, sure. Are you an actual cat? Boba, yummy. I might have fixed it. Let's go! How's everyone doing today? Welcome, welcome. I see Anna. Okay. Go to sleep. That's fair. I mean, if you don't feel like streaming today, you had a good stream yesterday. Nick, I was gonna ask, how did your stream go today? Like, don't know, and like otherwise, like new people and don't knows and other things like that. Well or not well at all. I'm look behind you. I don't want to look behind me. I'm scared. Makes sense. I guess today's a break day, huh? How's everyone doing today? Welcome. Hi, Jinx. Should do a poll with your chat if you should go live longer. Val time. Okay, I'm gonna probably uninstall Val, but have fun with it. No, that's valid. Hi, Josh Nova. Guys, make sure to subscribe to, by the way, if you guys have not, or follow. Both do help me out, so if you want to follow or sub, if you guys have not done so already, just help me. Hi, Unknowns. Thank you for the follows. Wanna hug you. Oh, thanks. Welcome, guys. Glad to have you here. Hi, Dot. How are you? Glad to have you. I want to say thank you guys for all donations. They do really help me out. I really do appreciate them. Hi, Avia. Good. Your femboys chat censor. You might be on to something. You hate your messages. Yeah, sometimes they don't, unfortunately. I'm sorry. Especially when TikTok doesn't tell you which ones go. What is my chat on YouTube right now? Oh, July, please don't spam hello. I'm gonna mute. Thanks. Sorry, I didn't mute you, but one of my chatters did. But hey, don't spam. Okay, it does get it gets annoying. But I'm glad to have you. Want to follow? Feel free to do so. Yeah, guys, give me a minute if I don't respond. Also, I might, Debbie, you can go on YouTube and moderate. Some people are being interesting. Let's forget Frosty already. It's Pixels, lad. That's a name, or do you mean like my game's laggy and it's pixelated right now? If that's the latter thing, that's probably fair. I'm sorry if it's laggy. I like the song. It goes do you guys know where the song's from? I mean, probably, but it's not like it's not popular to me. Hi, Mary. How you doing today? If you want to play with friends and you have to go, don't worry about it. No, nothing really weird. Yeah. Hi, Chocolate. Hi, Shark Bites. How you doing today? Welcome. Thanks for the follows. Any new follows do help me out. I really do appreciate it. Good, how are you? I'm good. I'm a little tired, but otherwise I'm doing decent. Hi, Cookies. I do like cookies, so glad to have you here, Cookies. Oh, is your image pizza or cookies? Oh, it's kisses. Okay. I thought your PFP was pizza with pepperoni. Hi, Marvy. Hi, Ernest. Might be a little done. Hi, Princess. How you doing there? Don't worry. I'll just say monitor chat. I think the people who did it left, so you don't have to worry for now. The avatar. Do you like my avatar? Oh god, I fell. Okay. My brain kind of tired. Happy New Year's. Have a wonderful Christmas, guys. I wonder how long I'm gonna get Happy New Year's comments to. I'm sure I'm gonna probably get them until like probably mid-January. Feels weird thinking that 2023 was 3 years ago though. That's the weirdest thing to me so far, because I watched like video clips I watched in like 2023 of people. I'm like, I watched this when it happened. How is this 3 years from now? Like, it makes sense, like, to my mind, but I'd be like, I thought it was, like, way, like, young or older when I watched this. I follow you on TikTok. Thank you. And the 3 documentaries I've been waiting for are still not going to be out. Actually, I'm going to see the update on this. Let's see if there's any doc updates. I don't think there's going to be. Guys, I'll let you know if there's a doc update. There's going to be like end of year update. The last update was... Oh, God. I don't know. Okay. I have a feeling it's never going to come out. The guy's like not making any updates on it. I'm like, I've been waiting for this documentary for like 2 years at this point. I've been wanting it to come out, and they're like not updating. 23. Oh God, you're actually right. I didn't think about that. No, not 23. It's 20 now. It's 20 years old now, not 23. Hi, Lalana. Hi, Furnace. How you doing there? Welcome. How you guys doing right now? If you guys don't mind me asking, hope you're doing well. Hi, Furnace. No, it's 20. Maybe like a development version, but I'm 99% sure it's 20 years. You can look it up right now. Prove me wrong. 23 would make it 2003. No, I didn't. No. Oh, maybe, okay, if you're talking about original version, that might be true. Roblox. I think you might be right with that, but no, actually, the domain was registered in December 2023. However, it started development with Dyna and Find Roblox in 2024. But the official platform, so the development started, but it was officially released in 2006. So it'd be on your definition. The platform didn't launch until 2006, but it changed names a few times. I don't know if I count the development cycle as part of it, because that's usually not what they, like, if I said the iPhone was like released, like it probably was made in 2004 to 2005, right? But like realistically speaking, most people got into the iPhone by like, you know, when it released by 2007. So Babe Jack, yeah? Yes, Donna. How's everyone doing today? Welcome, glad to have you here. Hi, Band Guy. Guys, make sure to follow if you guys have not followed. Any new follows do help me out. Glad I got over the 58k barrier, and I'm at nearly 59. I've been at like 58k, especially the last few streams. I've been at it for like a few days. That's kind of been like a... I'd say this is probably the slowest follower growth since October. At sometimes, even maybe, I don't know. I mean, other than like the 7 days I missed because I was just gone, but other than that, it's been probably I'd say this month has been the slowest growth I've had since probably, I'd say, I don't even say August. Just before I even stream, maybe. I don't know. I can't say that. Maybe not. I think the August to September might be still lower. I think October, November had the most growth, but did I have as big a stream surprisingly? Oh no, YouTube was made before 2011. We probably, I think 2008. Oh yeah, no, it's definitely older. I think 2005 actually was when it was originally created. It was a dating app for a while, and then they didn't really have it. 2007. Okay, that's fair. Thank you for telling me. I remember when in 2017, I think I was in like... No, wait, what date? YouTube. Oh, it was actually 2005. I was right. Yeah, I knew it. It was 2005. Yeah, I remember like watching, there was like a documentary when I was like 12, and it was like in my class. They had like a little news thing. Like one of the news things was like when YouTube was created, and it was 10 years old. I thought it was really cool. Because like, I think it was a good representation of general stuff that was happening. Hi Chloe, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome, glad to have you here. You're glitching a lot. Beep boop bop. I'm sorry, I'm glitching. Hi Liam. Hi Elijah, how you doing today? Hi JJ. Hi Shadow. What up, me, con? Make sure to follow me, guys. Oh, sure. I forgot. I'll make you mod there. I didn't think about Discord since I don't use it that much. I can do that, don't worry. I'll make you the trial mod since I think you can do stuff with it. You need to say, can you type in my chat, just say hi, because then I can find your account easier. I won't have to go through a goose chase to do it. My Discord. Thank you, Yui. Open mod view. Ban Yui. No. Okay. Let me know if you can do anything with that role. If you can't, let me know. Hi, Avengers. How you doing there? Hi, Taylor. Since you said that you wanted to do the trial thing, and then I can do that. That was 2024. I mean, that makes sense now. I think that would have been such an awful idea. Like, I'm so happy that never actually went through. That would be so bad of an idea. No, it's legit. They did. I mean, I would say still the owner of this company is very awful. But how's everybody doing today? Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here. Hi, Elijah. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Hi, Shiro. I don't read my name. Shiro. Yes. Or is it lagging? It's probably just my internet if it's lag. It's just my internet sucks. I'm on PC though. Make sure to follow if you guys are new. Any new follows do help me out. Hi Falco. Yes, I'm a femboy. I go meow meow. Hi Clay Thompson. Do a flip. Hi Rundown. How have you been? Any updates in the Minecraft stuff or not really? You remember me? Yes. Kinda. I think I do. Welcome back. Did you change your PFP? I run down. Okay. Bruh, sorry. I might do a D&D fantasy instead of a horror. Okay. You too. Hi, Drew Jr. Hi, Bradlin. I'm gonna try Reem. How you doing there? Welcome. Glad to have you here. The force voice. How's my voice forced? I literally have a deep voice. This is my natural voice. I am tired as hell. I don't know how you could think my voice is forced. Tell me how. I want to know how. How is this forced? Oh my god. Unless your IQ is out of the room, then I don't think you could think my voice is forced. Hi, Gabriella. I'm not trying to be defensive about it, but I'm like, how would you even think that? I'm trying to process the brain cells you need to even think that. Oh my god, I'm dumb at this game. Okay, give me a break. Am I shit at this game? Absolutely. Like, what would that be my natural voice? If I didn't have a deep voice, because I can tell. Guys, who thinks I have a forced voice in my chat? Like, in general. Like, what do you think my natural voice is? Do you think it's like this? Hi, guys. Like, that's a forced voice. Like, hi, guys. My name's Jack. How are you guys doing? Like what is it, like, natural? Is it supposed to be deeper or like lighter? Like, I'm in a maid outfit, for God's sake. My voice doesn't even fit my character. If I was trying to force it, I would try to do something that would make more sense. I'm sorry we can tell it's forced. Okay, give me an example. I bet your voice is actually forced. Keep it cute though. Oh my god. I don't get it though. Two plus two and the 21, haha. Hi Jojo. I don't know, man. I am a little tired, but I'm like, I need to stream long. I've been doing shorter streams. Anyways, that 30 minutes was mute. Was 30 seconds, not minutes. Also, I didn't even mute you. Why I said. I don't think someone who can't spell what I'm saying is probably adequate in being able to say if my voice is fine. Name on Roblox, please tell me. Random underscore guy. I don't say my Roblox name actually. I'm sorry, but who are you? I'm just a catboy VTuber that goes yeah. Alright. Who are you who can't fucking spell a sentence correctly? Okay. If anything's being forced, it's your English right now. Sorry, I like yelling at people. Guys, stop asking. If I tell you to stop asking, please don't ask. I was saying 30 years old. I wish, man. At least I would have a 401k by now. Oh, trust me, I'm European, confused American. Keep it cute, though. What? That doesn't make any sense. I have a bunch of European friends who can actually speak properly. That's not... I wouldn't use it as an excuse. Yeah, I'm not making fun of you for your English ability. It's just like, you just are saying I have a forced voice for no reason and trying to be weird. Welcome, guys. I don't know, man. You do you. If you have dyslexia, I'm fine with that too. It's just like, at the same time, it's like, I don't think you probably have the knowledge to comment correctly. Unless you're studied like voices for a living or work with audio. You're the NPC. Not wrong. Actually, NPC era. TikTok worse. It really depends on the time. I'm gonna be honest. My YouTube can be way worse than my TikTok. My TikTok can be way worse than my YouTube. It does not matter. I'm just gonna mute at this point. I'm just... Like right now I'm dealing with my TikTok, so I'm not even looking at my YouTube chat. Also, guys, please don't say anything like weirdly affectionate, especially if I don't know your age or who you are, because that kind of is creepy. I don't want it. Some people keep saying weird stuff, and like, it ends up being kind of gross, and I don't want to deal with it. And I might just play, I want to play Fortnite tomorrow, but I have a feeling I'm going to deal with the same problems. I'll see, though. LEDs be? I'd do like the rainbow color if you can. What? Am I dumb? Yeah, I'm dumb. Okay. I should have knew that I was dumb, but like W. Ooh, okay. Hi Les, how you doing today? Hi Anna, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Hi to Ellen. Hello Regional. Hi Delith, how you doing today? Do you bite? Yeah, I bite. Yum yum yum. Make sure to follow if you guys have not followed. Any new follows help me out. Hope you guys are doing well. Rainy, thanks for the follow. Can we be friends? I don't really friend people. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't want to be mean. It's just I don't hope that's understandable. Oh yeah, I plateaued. That's fair. You say hi, Delia. I followed Delia? Okay, hi, Delia. Thanks for the follow. Oh god. I really would kill for a massage right now. I need a massage, guys. What time is it? I know his user. Okay. You work at a massage? Oh my god, can I get a discount? I would love one right now. On my way. Like I'm being dead ass down. Wait, what time zone do you live? I actually want to know. if you actually live close, I might consider going. I'll be up for it. I've been complaining about it for the last 6 months. I'd also want one of those dentist chairs. That'd be kind of nice. Dentist chairs are usually pretty comfy. I was in one today and I was like, oh, actually pretty nice. Especially like the lean back feature. I'm like, oh. I wonder. Let me see dentist chair for sale. You probably could buy used ones for pretty cheap. Oh no, they're like 1400. There's like cheaper ones, but it's like at that point, don't buy one. Welcome guys, glad to have you here. People friend. Oh god, I'm itchy. Hi Manon, how you doing? Welcome, glad to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Do you like K-pop? I like J-pop, but I like Dare Haru, if you know them. That's a K-pop band. I'm gonna leak anything you guys say to me, okay? I'm gonna make sure I'm open faucet to everyone. If you give me a secret, I'm gonna leak it, except to my actual friends. And no. Do you know Niku? Yes, Miku. I love Miku. Miku. My favorite song of them is they have like 5 songs that does this now, but it's like it's called It's good. It's like Watashi Bokura. Hi Padig. Hi Taylor. Make sure to follow me, guys, if you have not. Any new follows do help me out. If you want to sub as well, it does help me out. I like Ado a lot. I don't know if they're my favorite, but they're good artists. I would recommend them to anyone who wants to listen to Japanese music. What state are you in so I can give a discount? Oh, I don't want to give my location away. I was joking about it, but... Okay, tell me this. What time zone are you in? And then I can narrow it down if I live in the same area. Is it? Oh, okay. I don't think we live anywhere close, unfortunately. It currently is 10:50 for me, so that is unfortunate. 10:50 p.m. Why do you invite me? Did I invite you? Oh, I think it's the wrong one. Okay. I didn't know if there was like a wrong one, right one kind of thing. I thought they were just hitting the side. Oh yeah, your time, sorry. Yeah, my bad. I might have said time zone. That would have been... Ah, I'm dumb. Wow. Like 10 something. Oh. Okay. If you want to message me in messages about it, you can. What's the first letter of the state you're in? I can confirm something. Hi, Evil. Hi, Blocks. I say, no, not everybody. It just meant like the one person. Doesn't that just mean South Africa? I mean, it could also mean South America. There's a few. Hi, order guy. Studios, I guess. Zukia. Say hi in the same tone. Hi. I don't know. Maybe I'm tired. S. Nah, I don't live there then. No, that's fine. I think I have an idea then. Sorry, I wish. It's okay, it's okay. English, English, English. So, ego hanasemasu to mo ima wa chotto dakke ego. Maybe if I go down to where I think you are, I could do that, but... No! They don't have like a thing to find it, you just have to guess. What is my skin? You should do the roses up. Hunter x Hunter. Hunter x Hunter is a good anime. Currently 10:54 for me. I am femboy, I go meow meow meow. I don't know how long. I want to stream for 4 hours, but I'm not sure if my mental feels like it. Just because I could. Thank you, I actually do appreciate you saying that. Oh, we just did this. Like a little gap, but I think I made it. No. This is the best game ever. $154. Hi George, how are you? How long have I been streaming? Like technically 3 hours. I've only technically streamed, well this stream is only 2.5, but I streamed like another 30 minutes, but it kept crashing. I'm kind of sad because like the first stream I did actually did, it was doing really well. Have a good night. Good night. Have a good day for you, and I hope you have an amazing time whatever you're doing. What I might do tomorrow is I have an earlier stream and then I do my stuff later. I really want to do an earlier stream since I usually do better. Granted, 1 PM actually does worse, but if I do like a 12, although if I play Fortnite, oh god, that's actually a problem. That's like a conundrum. If I did Fortnite, the problem is my I never really got numbers to Fortnite, which is fine, but it's like, I just want to see how it does if I do different times. Hello, Rennie. Glad to have you here. Hi, Casper. Hi, Justice. How are you? Hi, Hamster. How are you? Hi, everyone. Hi, Justice. Hi, Jib. What are you guys up to today? Also, I want to say thank you for all the donations today. You guys are all amazing and wonderful. For anybody who does give any donations, obviously up to you if you want to do that, but I do appreciate that people are willing to do that. Neck stretchies. The biggest problem I have, I think, is I got a chair that's new, right? But it doesn't really have good back support for like my neck area. It has a headrest, but the headrest is kind of ass. I didn't cheap out either. I got a pretty, like, it was like $250, right? And actually, I think after taxes, it was like $270 or something. So it wasn't cheap. And the back part is not that bad. I can't complain about that. However, the neck part was not very good. I'm going to be honest. And that was the biggest complaint about the chair. Like, people said it was good for the price, which I could probably presume for like the bottom part and the back part. But like the problem for me is like the biggest area concerned is like the part that like nobody really covers, which is like the neck head area. It's like, I get it, like for certain prices. I could like tip it over maybe. There's like I have a few different levers on it, so I can try to like move it back maybe, and then see if that would be nicer for me. Oh no, that's height. I accidentally made my chair go down. No, that's not what I meant to do. Oh, it actually did go down a little bit, naturally. I didn't notice that. What's that? I think that's like ease of like movement. Oh wait, I know this does something, but I'm not sure what it does. It's probably bad that I don't know what it does. I have like a few levers on my thing. So this is height. I think this is back mobility. So if I think this is locked. So let me see if I can move my chair back. Okay, I think I made it too tight. You watch Demon Slayer? Oh no, I know what this is. Okay, never mind. I did the wrong thing. So this is like how far my chair goes out. So like this is like how far my butt goes. I feel like I'm doing a chair review now. Not how the stream intended to go. Hi Nicole, how you doing there? Welcome. Ah, okay, it might be the tightness. I'm gonna do the back a bit. Then see if this works. Oh god, I don't want it this far back though. Is there a way I can undo it so it's like not this far back? Uh-oh. I might have to reset my chair later. Oh, you have to do that. Okay, there we go. Oh, this is not that bad. If I move it closer to my PC, I can probably play in this semi-reasonably. It's okay, comfy. Honestly, it's like the most important, most comfy thing I've ever been in. A dentist chair would be kind of nice to get actually as a chair. Hi Skylar, how you doing there? Welcome, welcome, glad to have you here. Hi George, how are you? I don't know. Maybe I should have saved up more and got a better chair. This is good, but I feel like I could have got something better. Could have waited till next year. It's called something Navi. What's the game name called again? Hi, Yuling. I'll look it up in a minute. This is actually not a bad position. The only problem I have is that my mic doesn't go out far enough to actually, for this position, to really be nice. I wish am I quiet to you guys, or is this still pretty loud? I hope I'm not quiet. That's the biggest issue I might have with this area. Position-wise, it's actually kind of comfy, I'm not gonna lie. It's actually pretty good. I like the one the chair leans back a bit. The only problem is may I ask a question? Yeah. Very close from. Hi, one. How you doing there? Welcome. Glad to have you here. How are you? I want to get one of those Chinese gas canister chairs where like blow up. That'd be fun. It'd be like a ticking time bomb every 2 seconds. You guys know what I'm talking about? Have you guys watched the videos? Or... Make sure to follow, guys, if you haven't done so. Hi, Lynn. Bro's been talking about my skin for like the last like 20 minutes. Hello, Vincent. Guys, who wants to give me a galaxy tonight? I'll get a coffee tomorrow if someone gives me a galaxy. I'm joking. Please don't. I was joking. Hi, Annals. How you doing there? Welcome, glad to have you here. Hi, Javia. Okay, have fun with your class and school stuff. How's everyone doing there? Hi, Blossom. How you doing there? Welcome, glad to have you here. Hi, Atlas. How is everyone doing today? Welcome, glad to have you here. Doing good, Robert. I'm doing alright. A little tired, but I'm always tired. What day is it? I thought it's Wednesday. Well, it's Monday. Sorry, my bad. What's this tower? It's just something tower. I know the exact name, actually. Guys, what's the tower name? Their name is Boba. Haribo Cotton Candy, I'm pretty sure tower. Something like that. Crazy 88. No. Hi, Simply. Your avatar is cute. Thank you. How do you find my avatar cute? I'll eat boba. No, don't eat my boba. They're not for food. They're my food, not your food. If I get in this right, I'm eating them. I wonder if they would taste like boba, actually. That's a good question. Should I cook boba? Yeah, that's actually good. I went from not wanting you to eat it to thinking about eating it myself. No, I eat it first. I'll poison the boba food so that you die, and then I don't know. I'll take your money, and then that's about it. You love my avatar? Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, I have my water. I forgot. I filled up my water today. I forgot about that. Jack, hydrate. Oh god, that's actually really nice. Oh, I feel so hydrated. Hydrated, Jack. Oh. Your outfit's so cute. Thank you. I'll buy you boba and pizza. That's a good deal. I might consider that. I do have a Cash App, so you can buy me it right now. I'm joking. I get what you mean. It's like have I met, but I mean, if anybody does want it, let me know. I can give my cash up. I don't mind doing so. I'd rather do that than have companies take a giant percentage of it for no reason, but... Hi TR, thank you for the follow. Hi Thea. Thank you for reflecting me being a femboy. That's very nice of you. Make sure to follow, guys, if you have not followed. Any new follows do really help me out, and I really do appreciate you guys. Why? Hi, call me. You draw. Not really, but I should. Hi, Harrison. Thanks for the follow. Why do you hate yourself? I respect you. Thank you. Follow me. Thank you for the follow. I wish Nick was here and he can talk about the story. What is everyone up to today, if you guys don't mind me asking? So cute, thank you. Thank you for following. Laying to bed tired, that's fair. What are you guys up to right now? Aw. Oh, you're cute. I love it. Thank you. What are you guys up to, if you don't mind me asking? Hi, welcome back. School's tomorrow. That's fair. Hi, Thea. I'm sub. Hello, welcome. Hi, Angel. How are you? Nothing. That's fair. What are you guys up to today? How are you guys doing? Welcome, guys. What are you guys up to? Nothing. Oh yeah, a little bubba. Aw, fair enough. How's everyone doing today? Welcome to these. How's everybody doing? Hi, Sullivan. Sorry I'm late. No, you're fine. Thank you. I appreciate you guys wishing me the best for hitting my follower goal. Are you on a private server? Yeah, sure. No, I'm not, but I'll invite people. You should listen to this. It's what Christmas feels like. I don't listen to music for copyright reasons mostly. That's why I have lo-fi on constantly. Hi Soviet, how are you? Glad to have you here. Sorry, I didn't see you say hi, my bad. I feel bad. I think you probably left already. Hi Mia. You can't leave. Well, I can just close the application, worst case. Are you British? No. You have the same avatar. That's cute. Are you British? Hi, Susie. How you doing there? Are I Filipino? That's fine if you can't speak English so well. Have a good rest and have a good day, by the way. And it's good that you remind people to do that. Hi, secret account Alia. How you doing today? Thank you guys for 150 followers this stream. That's kind of nice. I haven't gained as much recently, so it's kind of nice to have a lot of followers. Yeah, boku wa American-jin, Nihonjin janai desu na. Who's my favorite VTuber? Inari Reiju. They're my friend. Midas. Good kitty boy. Thank you. Have you cashed? What does cashed mean? Hi, Drilling. How you doing? Hi, Yuki. It's called game name. No, I'm joking. I'll look it up later. Hi, Cars. Have I watched Stranger Things? No. Heard is good, don't get me wrong, I just haven't had time. I watched like the first 2 seasons, but it took so long for the newer ones to come out. I'm just asking. Hi, Susie. I know. Welcome, glad to be here. Hi, Leffy. I want to learn Spanish just to watch. Hi, Carly. Hi, thank you for the follow. It is like 60-hour screen time. Oh. What is the game name now? I'll find out in a second, okay? No, like you guys keep asking for it. Ah. No. Oh no, never mind. You just go through here. I'm dumb. I'm a femboy. I said hi. Hi. Yes, I'm femboy. Where is your cute? Oh, sorry, I don't have my femboy voice on. Hi guys, how are you? Here's my uwu voice that you guys really expect. Hi Sop, hi me, hi Cal, hi Ninja, how are you? Can't do the voice. There you go, you're happy. Also, the obby name is the person who asks follows me. Let me see. I want to ask the obby name. I want to go to Dekastan. I want to do like it's some Korean. I can't just look up Mochi Obby. I don't know the obby name. Look up June Studio. I'm sorry. Look up Haribo Obby. I think that might be the name or something. Sure, I want to go. Let's visit. Oh, I don't want younger people. I hope this is not nice, but I don't want anybody who's a kid here, so I'm sorry. Probably not the right stream for you then. I don't mean to be mean, but welcome guys, glad to have you here. Okay. Hi silly. Thank you guys for finding me cute. I do appreciate it. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Susie. Happy birthday to you. My brain cells are dying. Aw, I muted you. But I probably didn't you again. I didn't. Did I mute someone else by mistake? Sorry. I don't want anybody younger in my stream. Like doing on. You self-admittedly are young. Welcome. Hi Angel, how you doing? Welcome. How do I say that? Hello, welcome, welcome. How many followers, how many subs do I have on YouTube now? Probably didn't gain any. Oh, I gained 5. Yeah, that's cool. You're my favorite TikToker. Thank you. Favorite, I like Kaon a lot. Angel, thank you for the follow. Please don't say you are lazy. Date Hunto are crazy. Hi, Gel. How you doing there? Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here. Hi, Penguin. How are you? It's my birthday. Oh, I hope you have a nice birthday then. Happy, wonderful birthday. Looks fun. That's good to hear. I'm glad you find it fun. Sorry, I feel bad and shouldn't burp. So, like... I think about the heart thing. The only I realize there's a problem with the heart thing. Is that someone could, with like a horrible username, could start doing it. And yeah, I could ban them, but they could still be on it, displayed. That would be very bad. I'll have to consider that. Is like, a lot of the recommendations were for next chat and smaller. I really love how you didn't know. Welcome, glad to be here. Hi Riley, hi Adam, how are you? Glad to have you. Welcome back, Gojo, glad to have you. I don't mind trying stuff out more. Hi Datamu, you have a question. What's your question? Hi Riley, how are you? Glad to have you here. Hello Dondi, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. What's the game? It looks fun. Felt like Haribo Obby or something. Haribo. Make sure to follow, guys, if you are new. Any new follows help me out. Hi Clancy. Baby penguins are cute, so yes. Okay. Nice day. Hope you have a nice day. Kaon. Probably. Can you put me in your live, please? No. You are eating. Maybe the bed. I don't know. Yo, you girl. Does it sound like I am? I like Cap. Aww. How you guys doing today? Major skill issue. Aww. How's everyone doing today? Welcome, welcome, guys. Glad to have you here. But yes, I'm femboy. Meow, meow, meow. Hi, Gabriel. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. What are you guys up to today? Hi, Meowie. How are you? Glad to have you here. Meow, meow. Hi, Con. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here. Hey Gabriella, how you doing there? Welcome, glad to have you here. Hi Meow Meow. You guys follow me? You don't even follow me. Why the hell would I follow you back? Now you do, man. My favorite is Shidget. That's cool. Yeah, major skill issue. I have minor skill issue, but still a skill issue. I don't follow people. Yeah. Guys, I followed you, okay? There you go. I followed everyone in my chat right now. Thank you. It takes like 20 minutes to update though, so if it doesn't say I follow you, I'm sorry, you know, it's just TikTok's really slow. Hi Izzy, how you doing? Welcome. If it never says I followed you, then it's lying because TikTok really hates it. TikTok has a follow ban on me, so it doesn't show it for a long time, you know. I love whatever the outfit. Oh, thank you. Alex Star, thank you for the follow. I love your avatar. Thank you, Gotcha Twins. Glad to have you here. Thank you for saying that you like my avatar. Very nice. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Hi, Joshia. Hey, welcome. Wonder how long this tower is. Like how my tower stage is blank. Ate too much pizza today. I was hungry, but then I was like, when you're too hungry and then you eat too much, that's what happens a lot. You never don't want to be too hungry, but you also don't want to be a little hungry. Bro, lying. No, I am telling the truth. I am the truth tellers. The tellers of the truth. I love ramen. I would love a good bowl of ramen right now. That'd be good. Went pro. That's cool, you got it. If you made the video of it, I'm not responding to them right now. I'm a little overloaded with life stuff, so maybe later. How's that video doing? I think kind of maxed out. It's at 114k. That's not bad. I think it's growing just because I'm streaming though, not because of I think it did max out, but I'm with my dogs. They're sleeping. Aww. Hi June. Doggy sleep. Hi June. How is everyone doing today? Welcome. Hope you guys are doing well. Arara. Hi Two Time. How are you? I ate some pizza. Shit. I actually am curious about the suggestions again. You have siblings? Yes. I have a brother and I have a sister. Hey, welcome back. Sorry, I have low internet. No, it's fine. Oh, I live in 2400. You have an older sister. Right there, yeah. Hi, Bomb. What are you guys up to today? Hi, Neko. How you doing there? Welcome. Fuck! Hey, Panda. There's no way to get back to it other than pressing manually this many times. Hi, Nickwit. Can you add me? I don't add people. God damn it, that's annoying. If I reset, can I do it? Please don't just reset where I'm. Oh, thank God. Oh, I didn't. Oh my God, that's smart. Holy, I don't know why I didn't realize that. Oh. Ah, that's not what I thought. No, I'm just bad. Oh, that was almost bad. Don't ask what happened to me. Hi. I want to be a cat IRL. Go meow meow all day. What are you guys up to today? How are you guys doing right now? Anything fun exciting today? I'm Bella. Welcome, Bella. Glad to have you here. Hi, Zell. Can I join? Catboy OG Dream. Game name. Haribo Obby. Haribo Obby. Hi Miwa, how you doing there? Guys, make sure to follow if you guys are new. Any new follows who help me out. Hi Mizulos. Yes, I got to meet. What's your favorite actor? That's cool. I'm just eating right now. Damn. Wish I was your dog. I'm hungry as well. Hi, Buzunas. Hi, Athena. Have you ever experienced trying not to be awkward? Yeah, sometimes. I'm just too awkward, though. Yes, my name is Jack. Sorry, I like this one. Although I like their older music more. Their new music was good though. It's just way different. But they got famous after Kimi no Nawa for obvious reasons. But they had other good music. But no, I haven't heard of it. My teenagerhood song. That's fair. Okay, I'm gonna probably stream for another hour, and then after the next hour, I might go bed then. Oh shit. I'm getting tired. It's called Haribo Obby, I'm pretty sure. Wait, do you even follow me? Oh yeah, you do, okay. I'm not sure, it's a Korean name, so I can't really tell you. Fuck. Is like a thing I'm supposed to do? I can't read Korean. I'm not wrong. The problem is the rest of the obby hasn't been that hard, so I don't think it's gonna be that hard, but... Can someone translate this for me? I hope it's useful. But, is it like the ending, or...? I'm not buying money for a tip. Oh, it's a tip's the thing. Not the obby. Oh, I'm dumb. I'm so dumb. I am so dumb. Okay, never mind. It's really easy. You don't need to speak Korean. Oh, JS. I read Korean. Oh, that's cool. Hi, Jessica. I'm doing decent. A little tired, but always tired, so. Hi, Antonia. Guys, make sure to sub or follow if you guys have not done so. Any new subs or follows do help me out. Hey, Misa. Your Discord link. Yeah, I don't think it expired because everybody who said that then checks on it and it works. Because I literally just did my Discord link a bit ago. If you're talking from a different website, then maybe. Keep in mind, my Discord is +18 though, so I mean, I don't know. If it might have been the old one on my YouTube if it's on my YouTube, but I probably purposely keep it at this point. The other one. Hi, Furry. No, I'm Catboy. I'm your biggest fan. Thanks. I have a reason not to feel like that, but maybe. Yeah. I'm not that surprised. The other websites did work. The YouTube one probably is broken. I did that in like 2024. I'll fix it someday. I'm afraid if I did it though, I'm gonna have the people I don't really want on it, so I'll have to think about it. It's no offense, but my YouTube seems to be a bit younger. Your VTuber is adorable. Thank you. I mean, part of the reason is I'm doing shorts, which are my fun. Make sure to follow, guys, if you haven't done so. Yes, I like your live stream. Okay. I think you have to step on the white only. I could be wrong. I was right. They're in. Burritos. I'd say burritos. Tacos are good, don't get me wrong, but you get much more in a burrito when you eat it, so that's why. I'm not, if it was like equally sized, so maybe a taco though. But tacos are usually too small and they're like way more in price on average. I like tacos, don't get me wrong, and if it's like fish tacos, maybe that might reconsider. Do what you want to do at the end of the day. I have a Discord link on my Twitch if you just want to go there and get it. Sorry, I sneezed. Hi, Nixie. Hi, Helium. Like I said, you gotta be over 18 though, so if I find out, I'll ban you. My voice... Your voice is so hard. What does that even mean? Like, why does everybody think I'm faking my voice today? Like, it's just literally my natural voice. I'm not trying to do an e-boy voice. I'm just fucking tired. Jesus. Yeah. Does it sound forced? I don't even think it sounds forced. Like, I can't talk in a different voice. Yeah, I'm sorry. My voice is just deep today. Jesus Christ. It doesn't mean I'm fucking trying to be a Valorant e-boy every 2 seconds. I'm 6'1". I'm like 210 pounds. It's gonna probably be deep. Like, if I was like 5'2" and like, you know, 130, I can understand you guys not finding my voice deep and it's not like accurate, but like, I'm not saying size. Your voice is serious. Oh, I'm just tired. I'm not trying to be an e-boy or anything. I love your voice. Your voice is fine. I don't know. People seem to have an issue with my voice. I might sleep. I might ask Nick about something later. Hi guys, how you doing today? Hello, how you doing there? Welcome. Kinda want to see. Nah, I can't jump it. Wait, what? How am I supposed to? Oh yeah, never mind. Invisible pathway. I see. Smart. And they do it separate enough that you can't do the cross jump. I don't know why they care that much though. It's not like it's gonna affect that much. I like to stream 6 hours, but I'm probably gonna do 4-hour stream. I'm sorry that you suffer from that. It does suck. So like probably another 15 minutes or so. I'm kind of tired. Today's stream's okay. It's less people still though. I think it's because internet issues on TikTok since people say I lag. I don't know, maybe not. Who's the femme queen? I might implement some stuff that the one person said though. I think I'm gonna have the most like thing because I feel like people would actually kind of like that. The only thing that I'm afraid of is user names that would normally get banned liking my stream purposely to get on there. So like it would be like blank lover something something and just put the gamer word in there. Or it would probably be like I hate blank and then, you know. So that's the big fear I would have of that. And unfortunately, unlike Nick's chat, I think that could actually be reality. Yeah, right now. Sometimes I know it's my internet though. I can do Bobby Bite Night. Comfy boy. Yeah, I'm comfy. Guys, make sure to follow if you guys are new. Any new follows help me out. Carl, thanks for the follow. I do appreciate it. Lose it all. Felix, thanks for the follow. I do appreciate it. It all, lose it all, lose it all. When you lose it all and slip and fall. I don't know. I like this song. It's a good song though. Yes, I'm femboy gappy. Yeah. I don't add people, by the way, so I'm sorry if you want me to add you. I just don't. Make sure to follow and sub if you guys have not, though. Any new follows and subs do help me out tremendously. I don't know why I said tremendously like my tree. Jesus, I gained 11 YouTube subs. Okay, I did not expect that. Okay. That does surprise me when I gain that much. I'm like, huh? Why do people sub to me? But they're not like bots. And I'm sometimes thinking they're actually just bots, which, I mean, I'm gonna be honest, probably I'd probably say like half of the YouTube people feel like bots sometimes. So I don't know, maybe there might be bots. I don't think so. 2 people subbed on YouTube. Okay, thank you. Are you guys bots or real people who just subbed on YouTube? I don't want to jinx it. Oh. Hello, Sriger. Hi, Nino. Welcome. Glad to have you here. Hi, Mattis. I remember I had friends who sang this, but they're Japanese, so they could actually sing it. I was at a karaoke and they could sing it pretty well. Hey, I don't know. Was that off, Kai? Good times, good times. I actually would love to do that again. I remember when my friend used to do karaoke like every 2 days. It's kind of funny. Hi Hunter Rose, how you doing there? Welcome, glad to have you here. Jack merch soon, question mark. I might look into it more. I'm trying to look at stuff and it's like, I don't know, it's hard. I get so many different recommendations for merch and it's like all completely different and it's like, I don't know what I want to do anymore. But like, you should just make a company and do it all and I'm like, it's gotta be expensive. Like I also don't want it to link my address and it's like, oh no, you don't have to worry about that. It's like nobody cares. I'm like, I don't want to deal with this. Let me think about it. Questions. I'm doing good today. What about you? Maybe. Hi Shanid. Hi Elliot, how you doing today? Welcome, glad to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Make sure to follow and do all the other good stuff if you can. Anything helps. I do appreciate it. Good. That's good to hear. Hi, Penguin. How are you? Glad to have you here. Hi, Summon. How you doing there? Welcome. Glad to have you. Hi, Goner. How you doing there? Welcome. Glad to have you. Hi, Play. Welcome. Glad to have you. If you're new, thank you for coming. Hi, Ran. How you doing there? Welcome. Glad to have you if you're new. What are you guys up to today, if you guys don't mind me asking? Anything funny or exciting today, or not really? Fuck. Hi, Aria. You could also do that as a glitch. I want to know if you could do the... Let me see. I want to see if you could do this and jump it. I know it doesn't matter much. Oh, you can. Okay, you can totally do that. Hi, Andrea. It literally says 1 second, and I actually wasted way more time not doing it. It's called Haribo Obby. Hi, Nick. Guys, make sure to follow if you guys are new. Any new follows do help me out. I really do appreciate all the new follows. So please, if you have not followed or subbed already, Garner, thank you for the follow. Are you bored? Thanks for the follow. I spent on a game. Why would you spend $455 on a game? Okay, thank y'all. Femboy, yes, I'm Femboy. Zuline, thank you for the follow. Don't spend that much, guys, on a game. You can sub if you want. Hello, welcome. I need to tell you something. What? Yes, I knew it. They don't give good hints. The hint. No, I'm joking. I got messed up on it, so. Huh? Guys, I didn't finish the obby. No, I'm joking. There's definitely a way to finish it. I wonder if... Oh. What? Oh, reset doesn't... Okay, there we go. Oh. What? I think the obby glitched. Okay, let me go back. 21, 21 mean back? That's kind of a dead one. Oh. Oh, okay. I see where this is going. Ah, that's smart. That's smart. I added you. I don't add people. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the follows, by the way, on TikTok. If you guys want to follow any new follow, it does really help me out. I like this song. I think it's JJK, right? Hi, Mitt. Hey, Avani. You're the best. Thank you. Why is bro streaming? I'm not streaming on Twitch. My internet would die. I'm streaming on TikTok and YouTube for multi. I want to get monetized on YouTube, so hopefully streaming on YouTube would help out with that, but we'll see. Gonna see. Let's see how many subs I'm at. Hey, Nikki. My name is Evan. Hi, welcome, Nikki. Hi, Yvonne. Make sure to follow, guys, if you're new here. Hi, your left. Nice name. I haven't read Harry Potter, so I wouldn't know, or watched it. I know it's good, I just haven't had time for it, so. Your left, thank you for the follow. Emmett, thank you for the follows. Ira, thank you for the follow. Have you read the books? No. I should. Don't get me wrong. Hi, Talon. How you doing there? I haven't had time and life stuff. One half and life stuff. One half of every live stream. That's fair enough. Can you add me? I don't add people, I'm sorry. Hi, Quit. I don't know what 5 is for you, so I guess maybe. Guys, I don't know what time zone you live in, so like if you say I've been live since this blank time, it's like doesn't mean anything. Unless I know which time zone you're from. I mean, if we live in the same time zone, then fair enough, but... Damn, this one was easier than the last one by a decent margin. I feel like my brain auto-completes some of them. Whereas, oh, Ni-chan. I don't know how I feel about that. This is like a cuddle moment. That's fair. I should be able to get super chats in like probably a month, if I had to guess. Maybe more at this point. I gain around usually, since I do 5-hour streams on YouTube and TikTok recently, I gain around 40 to 50 watch hours depending on the stream. This one is going to be 20 or 30. I'd say 20 to 50 sometimes, so like average is 35. So if I stream every day, I'd probably get monetized for the one thing within... You know why I came here? Why did you come here? If you guys watch my videos, it does help me out. So if you guys want to watch my lives, femboy, that's fair. So if you guys want to watch my lives, it would help me out with that a lot. Or like VODs. I don't have really many people who watch them, and I know like they can be a little bit boring. It's like you can't comment and interact and stuff like a live stream. But if you guys are willing to like watch some of my VODs for like lives, and also watch some of my YouTube videos, even if it's like in the background or like if you have it on, if like 5 people just like watched like 1 hour of my content, it's 5 watch hours every day. That could be possible. I know it doesn't mean that much, but like that would help tremendously. Like even if it was just 5 watch hours times 365, let's imagine, that would be a little bit more than 1800, which is almost half of it. So yeah, if you guys want to watch my content like when I not stream, it would help me out tremendously. That'd be up to you. Don't feel forced. Don't feel like you need to binge my content, because like obviously you guys have lives and stuff. It's like I don't want you guys to feel like you need to watch stuff when you have other things you want to do. Hi, Jaden. Yeah, it happens. Hi, Sky. How are you? What are you guys up to? That's cool. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like if you can get people to watch your videos and stuff in my VODs, that'd be very nice. Yeah, I'm still alive. Notification. That's fine if you want to watch all my vids on YouTube. On TikTok or YouTube. Either or is fine, so. I have my YouTube channel, it's just Jack Neko, so if you want to check that out. Hi, Rayhem. How you doing there? Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here. What is this about? Math class. But TikTok first. Okay. That is fine. I used VTube Studio to make it. It took some effort, but it wasn't too bad. Hi, Forge. Do you respond the father? Is Nick father or who is the father? Yeah, femboy. Hello, hi Sada. Is it cool being in family? Yeah, it's cool. It's very fun. It's very nice. Game name. Obby. It's like Haribo Obby. Does your fish know that you're streaming? I didn't even know I had a fish. Guys, make sure to follow if you guys have not, or subbed if you guys haven't. Femboys can date any gender they want. It just depends on the person. Like, it's not like it's not twink means you usually are gay, although people use it nowadays. I think it's kind of broadened in definition now to mean kind of like a skinny guy, sometimes short. I don't know, twink's definition it used to be lengthy, but now it's kind of short. It's weird. It's kind of weird. It's changed. What does this generation come to? Your name is Face Shot Moolah, and you have a creepy pasta PFP, and you're wondering what this generation's come to. Like, my dude, I think you're part of the problem. If you're criticizing me, you think you need to fix yourself as well. I'm gonna be honest here. Welcome guys, glad to have you here. Unless you mean the 2006 generation was the perfect one, then I think you might be out of touch. I hate when people are like, it's current year, what has this become? And then like you look at their shit and it's like the most like brain rot thing ever, and you're like why do you even comment? Like, do you have like a mental sense of like who you are? I mean, that's fair. If you don't like them, you don't like them, but I really don't. Like, I bet if I check, let me do this. I'm actually genuinely curious. Never mind. I can see why. I thought that. Oh my god. Yeah, that makes. Welcome, guys. Glad to have you here. I'm cheating on my fish with my obby. It's like saying I'm cheating on my dog because I want to buy work. Like, this does not make sense. I don't even have a fish. This is like cheating. This is like I'm cheating on my. Yeah, that would make sense. I don't even have. I'm new. Welcome, guys. Make sure to follow if you guys are new. My chat does not make sense. Guys, let me be if you don't want to give it. If you don't care. If you want to go over the YouTube, you can. I'm trying to get watch hours anyway, so I don't mind if you actually just over there, just to be over there. Hi, Janelyn. That'd probably be my preferred area, assuming my TikTok chat doesn't go off. Looking like it does look like Catboy Meow Meow. Oh, sorry if I sounded mean when I said that. I don't mean mean. That's to be fair, I think you're the one that's supposed to teach your child not to, you know, that. So like that's kind of your responsibility to make sure that your child doesn't believe that as a parent, right? You can't. If your child develops those beliefs, you're supposed to kind of cast them not to do that. Otherwise, you don't put them up to adoption. That's probably just gonna make it worse. This is like if you're I think you guys need to know, like, if you raise a kid up to a certain age, they're your responsibility, and what they believe is probably influence, and you need to teach them right and well. Well, yeah, but if you're having a kid, you probably should take them to therapy. Welcome, guys. Hi, Dila. Obviously, if they're like 24 and they start developing those beliefs, that's a little different. Like, you can be like, yeah, I don't really want to talk with you, but even like 18, I could understand, but I need some therapy. That's fair. If you want, go to it if you can, obviously. That'd be up to you though, but I probably need therapy too. I need like anti-sleep medication. Hold your breath. Hi, Hori. Sorry, you're scarred. That does suck. Guys, make sure to follow me if you guys haven't. I want you to know how I came through the algorithm, I guess. I mean, do you want? I mean, you can, I guess. But to be honest, I frankly probably it is Red Swan. You're right. This is my friend's favorite intro. It's a good intro. I can get it. I like more rock one. I mean, me too. Guys, you can't be like, Jack, do you remember me? I'm on an alt. That's like saying, do I remember you? It's like saying, do you remember this location? I got torn down and it became a Burger King. Like, probably not. I'm gonna be honest here. It's like, do you remember this McDonald's? Well, it's a Burger King now. You haven't seen it in 20 years. Like, no, I'm not gonna remember it, guys. Oh, also, all the hills got bulldozed and the trees got bulldozed too. It's like, I'm sorry, I'm not gonna remember who you are. If you're on an alt account, then I'm not gonna know. I don't know. Is it me or you're lagging? It might be both. It was probably me and you, unfortunately. Hey. Hi, Oracle. Okay, switch. Make sure to follow, guys, if you are new, and you can have me roast you, JK. But how many follows do I have? Ooh, a lot of follows. Welcome from the Philippines. Yeah, I love my Filipinos. Yeah, but I don't comment on people who might be under 18. If you mean on like the actual just like comments of my video, like I don't tend to have comment time. I mean, I can try, but like honestly, every time I answer the comments, I get like 20 more. I don't know, it's kind of tiring. I avoided some people since like they're like 12 and I'm like, no, I'm not gonna do that. You could just adopt one. How cute. What? I kind of do want to play Fortnite. No, I need a vacation. That'd be nice right now. And I need someone. I wish I had like another K from like TikTok. Like someone gave me 2K for TikTok. I'm gonna go on a vacation to like, I don't know. I want to go to I'd say the Netherlands would be nice, but let me look up Netherlands massage price. Netherlands massage price. Maybe it's cheaper. 80 euros for 60 minutes. Kind of want $1 per minute. Sounds pretty nice. I might be tempted. I actually might be tempted. I need a sponsorship that gives me it. Make sure to follow me, guys, if you're new. Any new follows who help me out. Hi, ZJ, and hi, Chicken. How you doing there? Yeah, I'm fun, boy. You came back probably a few times. Hi, Chicken. Say band fast. I thought the obby was finished. I was like, huh? Welcome back, guys. Glad to have you here. Hope you're doing well. What are you guys up to today? Yo, Pens Tuber. Hi, Strawberry. How you doing there? Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here. Hi, Dark. How you doing there? Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here. Hi, Strawberry. Hi, Addison. How you doing there? Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here. Hi, Ari. Thanks for the follow. Hi, Noedovic. You should have followed me, guys, if you haven't done so. Hi, Pigeon. How you doing there? Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here. Hi, Matt. Hi, Kevin. Hi, Everly. Glad to have you here. Hi, Nugget. How are you? Glad to have you here. Hi, Jira. How you doing there? I haven't heard of them. Are they? I hope they're good. Thank you for the follows, all the new people, by the way. You're very nice. Nearly 4 hours, I would say. Probably 4 hours, actually, but like... Hi, Steel. Hi, Everly. Make sure to say hello if you guys are new. Hi, Jamie. Yeah, I've heard of them, but I haven't listened to them. Hi, who is Payton? I'm glad to have you here. Hi, Gojo Edits. Hi, Hypnotize. Hopefully your crochet project went well. Hi, Gojo Edits. Hi, Abra. How you doing today, Abra? Hope you're doing well. What game is this? It's just a random obby I found. Hi, Prism. Do you do Forsaken? Not really. I would just play Dead by Daylight. You're so chill, thank you. Bokenai, oh, Bokenai, yo. Ito anita. Avira shadai, ito shadai, dorinai, dorinai, gorinai, gorinai, de. Hi, Keisha. Thank you guys for coming. I do appreciate it. What time is it for you? It is currently 3:40. It's 12:05. Damn, it's 12 o'clock. What the fuck? I didn't think it would be 12 o'clock already. I'm actually surprised by that. Yeah, I'm a femboy. I go meow, no. Just stop. No! I can't read Korean. Maybe it's the opposite way? No, I don't think they're the same problem. Hi, you gay? Glad to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Oh, so that one's the wrong one. I should have knew from the little inflection. My bad. 105 for me. That's fair. Are you Aussie? Oi, oi. Guys, if you're new here, make sure to follow. Their internet's having problems. That's fair. That happens. Guys, make sure to follow if you guys haven't. Hi, Little Blue. YCL, thank you for the follow. If anybody's new, make sure to follow. And I appreciate all the new follows. Thank you guys for the likes on the live too. Hi, Paula. Glad to have you here. I could do that later. Is that a song or like a game? Maybe next time I play, I might do that. Hayden, thank you for the follow. Am I married? I'm married to my hand. The song. Oh, I can't play music just because of copyright, unfortunately. It sounds good. I like the it sounds like a Japanese song I would like. I presume it sounds, well, it seems like it. I definitely would listen to it. I can listen to it off stream, just not on, unfortunately. Am I married? Anime song. Yeah, I can listen to. Is it the Oshi no Ko song or like related? Look what men have become. Yeah, men are addicted to Sonic fucking plushies. What the hell? Like, motherfucker, I think you might have... We got Sanachu in chat saying, look what men become. We got Christian asking that. I'm sorry. Come on, bro. I don't get it. I'm not making. If you have Sonic plushies, that's fine. I'm just criticizing him for saying, "Look what men become," while basically having the Christian. They're criticizing me. Okay, that's why I'm criticizing them back. How many oxygen atoms in carbon dioxide? I don't know. Isn't it like 0? Because it's mostly carbon. No, it's probably like 1 or something. It's probably like 2 carbon, 1 oxygen. Like if you like Sonic stuff, my friend does. They love it. Lena does. So I'm not making fun of you for liking Sonic. My issue is someone saying that and basically having the Christian set up. Yeah, atoms don't touch, so you actually never touch anything. You are correct. Atoms can't touch each other. Although if you want to look at it, anything can't touch each other too, even electrons, neutrons. I'm trying to think. I want to claim something, I don't know. Okay, that's not why I wanted to hear that. Okay, oh my fucking gun. You could have been like if you hugged your friend, you never actually touched him, but you said something weird as hell. Hi, Oki. Oh my fucking gun. Why do you guys go to the weirdest things ever when like there'd be a cool, fun example of stuff? You guys would be the people in science class that would burn down the building. I'm just speaking I'm speaking facts too. Like, why do you think that you feel like you are not part of the problem? Like, would you admit that you're part of the problem that you allegedly think that there is? Like, do you think, Cash, be honest with me. If you think this is a problem, do you think you're part of it? If you say no, I think you might need like your brain checked, and you might be a part of a different problem, but it's falling IQ standards. But sorry, I don't mean to roast people, but I like roasting people coming back. Because like you can't just be like, I'm just speaking facts, my dude. Like not realize that you're, I mean, if you admit yourself that you're also part of the problem that allegedly that you have, then at least I can understand your fair definition. But if you admit yourself from it when you're also part of it, then you're fully hypocritical. I reached 1,000. Let's go. That's cool. That's what I'm trying to say. I really hate when people act hypocritical and say like this is a giant problem, but if you actually like, you know, check something, yapping yapper. I mean, I'm a streamer. What do you expect? I'm gonna yap. I don't know. That's what I really hate. The problem you stated. The problem of what you said earlier. This is what quote unquote men have become. Do you think you're a real person? Like, do you think by your definition that you're a quote unquote real man? Like, I want to know. Generally speaking, by your definition, do you feel like you are? No. About what you said earlier. I want to know your definition. Do you think you are quote unquote part of the problem of like not real men? I want to know. Like, tell me. I want to have a discussion about this. Like, tell me, do you think you're not part of the problem? And tell me why you don't think you're part of the problem you just said. Like, that's what I'm trying to say. He's like, you inferred that this is a problem. No offense. I haven't... Well, why do you give a shit about me not being a real man? If you're not even... Oh my god. Like, why do you care? Like, why do you feel me as a quote-unquote, this is what men have become? Because that implies something very negative. Unless you didn't mean it negatively. He's like, the way you implied it is very negative. But if you're not, then why do you have any room to talk? I don't get it. What are you standing on fact-wise? I really don't understand your opinion. It makes literally no sense. I don't mean to crumble, but like, I really don't get where you're trying to stand. Sorry, I like debating people too, and I haven't done that in a long time. No offense, but like, this makes no sense. Okay. If you checked my TikTok, you'd understand, but I'm going on a rant. I'm raging. I'm gonna be the angry video game nerd. Like I forget. He used to do video advertisements when I was like 12, and I remember watching it. And he did like, Star Wars is gonna be good, and then he said it was gonna be good with because Disney owned it, and they're not gonna do anything bad. And then yeah, that's funny prediction. I get why it was a logical prediction, but can I read comments? Read my comment, you weirdo. Why would I read your comment if you're just being a dick to me? No offense. You're ignoring me. Bro, everybody thinks I'm ignoring you. Okay. Wait to me. Can I put femvoice on? Can you change the I can't change music without a copyright strike. This house. Facts. I mean, I agree Minecraft is better. I don't think that's a debate. I actually do agree with you. Guys, you know, like I'm doing like 5 different things at once, right? Like I know, like I'm a lazy streamer, but at the same time, I'm playing the game, I'm doing other stuff, I'm looking at 2 different chats, I'm responding to people on different messaging apps because I have to, for uni related stuff and other things. Like I'm a little busy. And playing this game, I mean, it's not. This is not like background footage. This is actually me playing the game. I know people don't believe this, but like I actually do. Like it'd probably be easier, honestly, just to find some Roblox obby background footage and put it in the background, but I don't because like I don't want to be like one of those people that just. How many friends do I have? I mean, honestly, a few hundred. Even like IRL, technically speaking, I met a lot of them IRL, so like at least 10. I don't really talk to many people. what made you think of the opposite though? Like Cash, explain to me, like, because what you said, because it makes no sense. Like, with your logic, what made you think about being a girl boy? One, it's a femboy, and two, it's just because of who I am. Like, you want to be something different than yourself, which is respectable and fine, but like, why am I a problem that you think is, but you don't even admit that you are yourself? He's like, I don't get your logical fallacy with this. Like, I'm just who I am, right? I'm not trying to be combative necessarily, but you're just immediately criticized me as a person. So, I mean, like, what do you expect? Can we be friends? No, we're all enemies. We're fighting each other. I treat the biting dog. That's what I don't get. Because you don't hold the same standard to yourself. Like, unless... Yes. Okay, I don't try to get it. Like, if you really want to be, like, work in the coal mines, you know? Be a quote-unquote real man. But, like, honestly, but I'm sorry, but, like, you're not possessing those, you know, same thing. That's kind of, you're working on semantics here. Me debating people. Okay, have fun doing that, Pigeon. I don't know, I hope you... Jeez. What are you not understanding? I'm not understanding the fact that you are showing the traits that you're criticizing me for, or negatively, because you said what did men become in a negative manner, right? But you also show those same exact traits that you criticized, you're inferring from me from. Like, why am I the negative thing, right? But like that necessarily you don't necessarily hold in your opinion. Like, tell me why. Or not messy, or I don't know. It's if I talk to I have Argentinian friends and Portuguese friends, so it's whoever I talk with. Honestly, ironically though, the Portuguese friends all also say messy because I think they don't like Messi's personality or Ronaldo's personality too much. But I don't know. If I'm talking to people from Europe, I tend to say. If you actually talk to people from France, then they actually say it. It's really funny. You like Naruto? Yeah. Naruto's good. I'm stretching currently, if you're curious. Oh. Hi, Serenity. That's what I'm confused about. It's like, why don't you put yourself in the same standard that you put me into? Guess my age. I don't know, people who try to... How is collecting plushies manly, but wearing feminine clothes is suddenly over the line? That is not manly. And working out is just a basic human standard that people should expect. That's not manly. Guys, am I wrong? How is collecting plushies manly? That's literally femboy behavior. That is the most femboy thing I've ever heard. Oh my god. I don't know, man. Guys, okay. Collecting stuff yes, but not plushies. No offense. That's like saying I collect skirts. That means I'm manly. Like, you can use that for anything. I really don't get your logic, my dude. Women have man. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Guys, someone in my chat was saying what did have men become? And then they had a giant plushie collection. Come on, for the people on YouTube. Like, come on. I don't want to like roast people, and I know I have like some like responsibility as a streamer to make sure that people don't get bullied. But come on, come on. Do I have to say anything? I might write this on Twitter. This shit writes this. How's it been? So cringe, bro. I mean, your name is Fairlayer. I don't have to say much more. You can't see it. Oh my god. I'm allergic to cats. I'm just not looking at YouTube since, like, I'm offense to some of you guys. User, hello. Peyton, hello. Billy, hello. You know what? I am blind. Matt, I'm completely blind. I cannot see any of your comments in particular. It's called Matt blindness syndrome, unfortunately. So any comment by Matt, I cannot see, unfortunately. I don't know, man. Sorry for the YouTube people, but it was like I was debating someone for a bit, and it was like, I think they left, but like, their argument was, I don't even look like your AI character. You know, it's called a VTuber, and two, I literally have it. My model artist based it off of what I looked like. So I mean, if you want to say it doesn't look like me, that's fine. But the photo, they used my photo to make the thing. Hey guys. I think at this point, I think they might be rage baiting. Like, honestly, they might be rage baiting. But the problem is they're trying to argue so hard that I don't think they are. Like, I would think it's a rage bait normally because like this seems like a rage baiting material. But I generally don't. I think they're trying to actually argue. Said hi. I don't play 99 Nights, just once in a while. I don't know. That's what my chat said. It would make sense. This is not cute, Gain. Who gives a fuck if it's cute? I mean, if you find it cute. I don't think collecting blushes is either. I mean, I literally have a plushie collection as well, and this is coming from me. Like, bro, that's no offense, but like that's not manly activities. You can have hobbies as a man and collect stuff, but usually they're more like, you know, power tools, or like what you're trying to say is manly. Because I'm going by your definition, not mine, because I think I'm technically manly if you want to look at it, since I'm proud to be myself. I think that's a good attribute of a man, right? Is it someone who's okay, why are you furry? I'm a cat boy. Hi everyone from YouTube, how you doing today, right? But under your definition, that flexing, I mean, obviously your definition is really particular and very hypocritical, but after the definition you're trying to, I think, strive for, it's probably a good way to put it, I think that would probably definitely not fall under the manly category. I don't know, this is me, but like, especially the plushies you collect in particular. I knew it. Thank you for the rose. Hi, Colette. I don't know. That's what I mean. At the end of the day, that's all I really care. Like, if you don't like who I am, just leave at the end of the day. But like, I just thought it was funny. They called me manly. They said I wasn't manly, quote unquote. Like, what has men become? And then like, was probably one of or the most hypocritical person. Sonic plushies are tough game. Yeah, if you're 9. No, I'm joking, but like I said, if you like Sonic, that's okay. I'm not criticizing you for liking Sonic. But somehow acting like it's like some tough manly thing and then criticizing me for not being manly just makes you like, and I don't know. Like, hi guys. Like I said, I'm probably getting rage baited at this point. I'll just ignore it at this point. Like, I can't have an argument with somebody who's probably either rage baiting or lacks the room IQ needed for a conversation. That's what I mean. I'm just gonna mute. Like I said, just like if you like what you like, that's fine. I just don't like hypocrite. Take the plushies out of context. That's like, okay, you can take the plushies out of context, but like that's who you are. That's like that doesn't take anything out of context. I'm just gonna mute you at this point. Doesn't make sense. I don't want to deal with it. It is my time to end technically, but I want to go a few more minutes just because I was debating. Are you fat in IRL? Oh, not really. A little tiny bit chubby, but not much. I gained some weight over Christmas, but I lost most of it already. I lost 8 pounds. I ate too much. I gained 10 pounds over Christmas because my fat is 8, but I've been walking a lot, so I lost most of it now, which is nice. Welcome. You failing? Yes, I'm failing on Roblox parkour because I have to look at like 5 different screens at once. I'm sorry. I mean, yes, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not the best at Roblox parkour. I'm definitely not like #1 here, but you know, I do have to look at 5 different things at once, so it's not that easy. Yes, I have to look at, well, okay, not 5 different screens individually, but I have to look at my friends' messages. I have to look at TikTok chat. I have to look at YouTube chat. What the fuck? I think I'm gonna. Sorry, bro. Why? I don't know. I mean, I appreciate your donations, but like, why out of nowhere just randomly say that? I have to look at, also make sure my YouTube and my TikTok stream isn't like dying. That's only once in a while, but I do have to go check them. So it's not as easy as you think it is, unfortunately. I wish it was. If I could just play parkour, I'd probably be done with this by now. No, my artist did. It'll be good. Mentally, I don't know. Hopefully we can play Fortnite tomorrow. Welcome back, Navi. But yeah, I'm gonna say this to anybody: don't ever let someone else decide what definition of awards. Hold what you feel like is true to be true, in a sense. But if people are mad and angry that you hold what you like and are, and they're most likely probably trying to compensate for something in their lives that they're not proud of, so they try to forward that anger onto you. So that's my words of wisdom from Jack. I'll debate people just because it's kind of fun to do on stream. I don't know, I've been upset at people on TikTok recently, so it's a nice way to really anger. I think it is. It's an AOT remix song, but I don't know which. I was AOT. I think it's the last part of AOT. Just look up the playlist I'm using. I can just find you real quick. It's called non-copyright anime lo-fi, and you can find it from there. I use like the same creator stuff though. I don't know. Yes, I'm a femboy. I go meow meow meow. Thank you guys for the follows, by the way. I do appreciate it. The thing is, like, I'm not gonna go out of my way to like start stuff, but like if people go to me and start stuff, it's like I can't do much about it. I'll talk about it. Fair. Not wrong. Welcome, guys. I feel like some people on TikTok can't accept people are different and then have to like project that feeling into it. Even if it's the same people who have like the thing is like it's always the same people who have like the same exact I said this earlier, but the people who are usually like closest to you in a sense and like actual like feelings and like responsibilities and how they feel are usually the most projective, and that they feel like they are something but they draw the line right under themselves. So instead of like, right under it, they're gonna start criticizing because they don't want to accept that they are that, if that makes sense. That's kind of true in life. Like most of the people who criticize me for looking like this are like also Vocaloids fans, where half the Vocaloid songs are about stuff like this. I want to say about femboy cross, but like a lot of them are about stuff like identity and like who they are as a person, right? If you listen to them and know what they are. Which this falls right under, and no offense, but like a lot of them use the memorizer song, which is also the most basic song, of course, because they don't know any other ones. They try to be a fake fan, but that's regardless. But in general, most of the people in the community who are actually like, what is that? No offense. I mean, I listen to people on YouTube, but unfortunately, sometimes you guys start spamming random stuff that are like if you spam the meme number, I'm gonna be honest, I don't really pay attention as much to TikTok chat or YouTube chat. Like, if you guys, I appreciate the people who say like love my stuff. Like, don't get me wrong, you guys are amazing for the new people. And it's not like I only react to it. It's just the problem is sometimes I just react to the chat that's being like kind of less. Put it bluntly, recently I haven't had the best chat. How is he gay? Like, see what I mean? Like, I had like 2 people that said like, bro is gay. How is he? Oh, well, you defended me, so that's fair. But like, I'm not gonna lie, it's like I'm not gonna go interact with the chat that's being more talking. No, he's I don't think he was being mean. Unmute the one person. He was okay. I thought so too, and then I realized that was my bad. I have a YouTube channel, it's cool. And if you keep, and like, no offense, but there's like 5 people that kept trying to get me to add them, and it's like, oh, I think I beat the obby. Did I? I must have. I'm still making it, but oh, that might be a good end. But hi, hello everyone, glad to have you here. I might do like one more thing. It's like Kitty Rants Tower. Who's Kitty Rants? Is this like a YouTuber or something? I don't know who they are. Hi, Retro Planet. It's a cool design, I guess. I don't give out my user, I'm sorry. Hi, Bintech, how you doing there? Welcome. I'm gonna ask my friend. Stop, say it, say what? To the people on YouTube, can you kind of understand why I don't interact with my YouTube chat sometimes? You gotta be honest. I don't want to be mean and like, but like sometimes you guys have to do some self-reflection on why I be like, yeah, I'm not. I sell my tail on my avatar if you want to join my group. I can give it out. It's just Jack Neko on TikTok or on Roblox for my group. So if you want to join that, I'm selling my tail. You could also just type in brown curved tail on it, and then you can buy it. How do I get your character? You could just go to my profile and get it. I can show that at the end of the stream if you don't mind. Honestly, let me beat this level and I'll just show it off for a little bit since I'm gonna probably end semi soon. So I'm like, yeah, I don't know when, but yeah. What is this game? It's called like Kitty Bow Tower. Let me beat this level, guys, and I'll show you guys. Okay, guys, look at some of the chatters in my YouTube chat right now. People on YouTube. Can you understand why I don't like to look at my YouTube chat sometimes? Like, can it make more sense to you guys now? I hope that makes more sense. Like, I don't want to be mean, but some people who go to my YouTube are not the most friendly. Yes, I'm femboy. I'm a big fan. I at least want one new person who hasn't said that. I felt, goddammit. To be like, okay, I can understand it, Jack. I get it. That's all I want. I want someone to be like, use Nevi. They're my mod. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I'm trying to say, Atlas. Hi, Riley. Hi, Blank. How you doing today? Thank you for the follows. It could be as bad on TikTok, unfortunately, depending on the day, but... Welcome, guys. Am I femboy? Yeah. Hi, Elise. Hi, Colby. Anything fun and exciting today? Hi, Green. Welcome. Glad to have you here. Why am I purple? Hi Haley, hi Mia. Hi, it's Blank. How you doing there? Welcome, welcome. Hi Adam. What are you guys up to today? Oh god, yeah, I deal with that a lot. That's a femboy. Don't worry. Trust me. I've been down this rabbit hole, unfortunately. Hi William. Hi Holden. It's not fun, trust me. I just want to be myself. I just don't want people to... I don't like when people just like, hi, it's Blank. I said this like a few minutes ago, but it's like, just let me be myself. You don't need to comment if you hate me. If you want to understand who I am and be like, why are you like this? Not like a mean sense, but like genuine question. I don't mind explaining, but like, because like some people just don't know. Like I'm fine with that. If you're like from the Philippines, you never saw someone like this. It's like, that's fine. I don't mind explaining. But it's like, if you're just purposely being like, you know, mean to me. Hello, Adam. Make sure to follow, guys, if you are new. Any new follows help me out. I'll show my drawing. Okay, I hope people will enjoy your drawing, I promise. Hi, TJ. How you doing there? Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here. Okay, I'm gonna ask you to see. Ask scripts. Okay, that's cool. He is. Hi, Kali. Hi, Mario. Hi, So. Damn, I have 100 people now on TikTok. I don't get TikTok so badly. It's like if I ignore them, they come. It's like a... Hi, LJ, Little J. Hi, Jonix. Hi, Kali. Hi, Moon. I seen femboys. I never knew what they were. Can you explain? So femboys are men who are more feminine, or effeminate. It doesn't have to be as extreme as me or like in a maid outfit, right? They could just like more female clothing, or like they could just like some female aspects. They could just be like, they just like, you know, they're just more affectionate people. That's more soft boys, to be fair. I would say it's a little bit of a difference, but some people might classify them as the same, or they might classify themselves, right? But at the end of the day, you just act more feminine in a general sense. You might like some female stuff. There's stereotypes with femboys, don't get me wrong, and some of them can be true. I'm not going to deny it. I think it's kind of bad to say like no stereotypes are true, because some, you know, they form from an opinion. So like if there's some stereotypes about femboys, that is true, but it's bad to assume. What's bad is to assume someone follows that stereotype automatically, right? So like as a like there's a lot of femboys who are gay. I'm not gay. I'm bi, and I mainly actually like females, or women. Sorry, I shouldn't say females. That's a bad term for it. I'm used to economic classes and the way we've referred to data as male and female. So regardless, that's different. Welcome, guys. Your fit's 10 out of 10. I actually agree with you. But at the end of the day, it's like what was I gonna say? It's just like who you are as a person, right? Like, just because I'm a femboy doesn't mean I feel what was I gonna say? I'm dumb. Okay. Just because I'm a femboy doesn't mean necessarily. Yo, Roblox. Hi, Kana. How you doing there? I don't see. Doesn't mean necessarily that I can't like manly stuff either. Well, stereotypical man stuff, I guess, or like stuff, or have a deep voice, right? Most femboys are stereotypically have high voices. I have a low voice. That's fine. Yeah. But stereotypically, a lot of femboys like Monster. I love Monster. That's fair. A lot of femboys really like Blahas. I have one as myself. So it's like, some stereotypes are true. I'm not gonna lie. It's just like, I just don't assume everyone. Especially if it's something more like a personal thing. And if you assume someone might have a Blaha collection, that's not... I don't think anybody's gonna really care. That's like saying like... Or like, someone drinks a lot of Monster and you just assume that. And you're like, hey, I bet you have a big Monster collection. And they say like, no, I don't like it. That's fair, but... Hi, guys. Yeah. If someone's willing to learn and like talk, I'm fine with it. I just find it... What I just dislike the most is the people who are hypocritical about who they are and trying to put themselves onto it. I understand why people do that, don't get me wrong, because a lot of people do that because they can't express themselves properly, or they don't want to admit something about themselves. However, I feel like if you're just being purposely mean, or you're, well, part of it's that, and I think some people just generally don't know that, and not even in the like discovery sense and trying to like not admit it, but like in the general sense of like they can't admit themselves that their stuff is, so they always draw the line below themselves because they just generally don't believe that, because they don't think about it. Hi Lolly, hi Remy, hi Locke. Have you touched grass yet? I actually touched grass today. I went to my university building to get some water. So I wanted to fill my bottle up since it's 40 ounces. I was at the dentist appointment, so I touch grass pretty regularly, surprisingly. I know I'm in a maid outfit. Who would have thought? But yeah, I actually do touch grass a lot. Surprisingly, I know, guys. I know. You guys don't think I would, but. You mean the other type of grass? That's a different story. Anyway. I wonder if someone's like, have you touched grass? And they started like lighting up. I can't make that. I know I shouldn't make that joke. Welcome, guys. If I asked Rundown if they touched grass today, they'd be like, yeah, and it lights up. How's everyone doing today? Welcome. Glad to be here. Slay, Navi, slay. Welcome, man. Hi, Nina. Hi, Nernan. Hi, Misa. How do you do? Hope you're doing well. Slay, Jack. Slay, Nernan. The anime's good. Depends on the anime, of course. Hi, Oddbods. How you doing there? Welcome. Welcome, guys. Glad to have you here. Hi, Tokita. I didn't know. Welcome. Yeah, I play other games. I was gonna play Fortnite tomorrow, as you should. Jack say call. Guys, make sure to follow if you guys are new here. I see a lot of new people here, and sub if you haven't. Any new subs or follows really do help me out, so I really do appreciate that if you can. Obviously, up to you. Don't feel forced, but if you like to help, it does help. How many subs am I at? Holy shit, I almost hit 100 new subs today. I actually hit 100 new subs today. That's actually amazing. What the hell? I did not. Hi, Atlas. Thank you for the follows. Glad to have you here. Can you add right now? Maybe. Wait, how many subs am I at? Oh my god, guys, 5 more subs on YouTube and I will hit 1700, which is kind of insane. I usually don't gain this many subs on YouTube. That's kind of nice. Do you have nightmares? Not recently. Guys, also, I will say, if you guys want to watch my old VODs, I do have all my live streams on YouTube, or well, as of the last week. So if you guys want to check out my live streams and watch me also fall into the sadness and aw, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, I appreciate it. But yeah, guys, if you ever want to watch me on YouTube or watch my old videos, they're all gonna be on YouTube, so keep that in mind. Hi Ginger, how you doing there? Welcome, glad to have you here. I should make a screenshot. How's everybody doing right now? Glad to have you here. I hope you're doing well. I'm a really good storyteller. Hi, Sleep Haven. How you doing there? Hi, Roxy. What are you guys up to today, if you guys don't mind me asking? Imagine carrying this hard. Your hair is so bounty. Can I use your videos? Sure, you can use my videos. Feel free to use it. Oh, it depends on the context. What are you using them for exactly? If it's just background videos, 100% you could use it. I would say give me credit if you can. I would appreciate that a lot. But if you want to use it, you can. Just don't use it for something like, I don't know, something that's like really bad. Like, don't be, but that's about it. But as long as like, it's like, just like you want to use it because you want to use it and you think it's cool, that's fine. If you like to do that, you can. Well, I haven't used pick heart, so I don't know what that kind of entails. So just don't steal my name or something, I would say. Just... Welcome, Secret. How you doing there? Welcome. Hi, buddy. Thanks for the rose. Am I AI? No, I'm a person. I'm a human. I go meow meow meow. How many subs do I have? Do you have Instagram? Yeah, it's just Jack Neko. So if you guys want to check out my Insta, it's just literally Jack Neko if you want to type it out. Guys, one more sub on YouTube and I'll hit my goal of... I didn't even have this goal at the start of the stream, but I'll hit 1,700 subs, which would be nice. Okay, fine. I'll bounce my hair. There you go. You guys happy? Is it bouncing or no? I don't know if it's bouncing well enough. Let me know if it's bouncing well enough. I subbed. I kind of wish I had more Asian drinks. They're so good. Like if you go to like an Asian store and they always have like a giant drink selection and they're all also pretty good. Sometimes they're like, but most of them are like really good. It'd be like mango milk and it'll be like you taste it and you're like, like some boba. Aw, happy birthday. There's like a Chinese store. I'm gonna be honest, I just think it's annoying. It doesn't even have character. Like, so there's some memes that are numbers that are like, at least make sense. Like 21's funny, at least, because like I feel like the context of the video. It's so old, like yeah, I get it, but like at the time I didn't really find it, but I at least can understand it from a concept, right? At least like, you know, 727 is an Osu number. At least that has context. It got way overused and it was unfunny after a while, but I'm not sure if people find it funny anymore. I think it's kind of just iconic at this point. But like, you know, that number is just like, the problem is just people spam it and then be like, the problem is the people who promoted the Great Meme Site Reset were kind of like, they just promoted it. They just did it so that they benefited themselves. Like every channel was like, please follow my videos, subscribe, so it could actually work. Like, bro, I'm sorry, they're just clout chasing for themselves. And then they're gonna probably end up making the same shitty memes again and just spamming them because it gets more views. Hi guys. Like that's the thing about influences. That's what I saw anyway. Like yeah, it's not gonna work because like it's the same kids that are probably making the memes, doing the great memes just to get views, just to end up doing anything. Emo. I kind of wish I could blow my hair over my head and do the emo thing. Like, you know, like the meme. Hi Monsi. Hi Sarisi. Guys, make sure to follow if you guys are new or sub. I think we hit 1,700 now. Let me go check. I'm gonna make sure. Let's go. We hit it. Thank you guys. I love all you for that. That's really nice of you. Thank you everyone. I really do appreciate you guys here and everyone is watching. Oh, Shadow. Stop ignoring bro. Stop spamming chat. I won't ignore you. It's annoying. I'm sorry. I'm giving you a 5-minute timeout. Bye. Hello. I'm a boy. What do you even ask? I wasn't even ignoring you. Didn't even comment. They were saying I was ignoring them. Why is it always the people who don't comment saying I'm ignoring them? Hi, Kylie. Unless a comment got censored, then that's not my fault, okay? Yeah, bro, just parkour. I'm kind of looking at both chats right now, unfortunately. That was your brother. Oh. Maybe it's time to get a new brother. I'm sorry. Hi, Ames. How you doing there? Welcome. Glad to have you here. Nah, femboy. What do you mean, dumb? Sus. Who? What are you guys even talking about my YouTube chat? Yeah, I probably should have ended the stream. Yes. I'm not okay on my YouTube now. Every time I need more mods. Every time you leave a chat that goes to shit. Hi guys. So cute, I like you, thank you. Yeah, end the stream, corny, y'all. Bro, you have a black profile pic with a comma in your name. Like, and people call me emo? It's like the Tokyo Ghoul shit. Welcome, guys. I like you, cute. Hi, Jess. Bro doesn't want to be identified, Hi, guys. What are you guys up to right now? Yeah, it was a good idea. Nothing. May I give you a shout out, please? I like you, FM boy. Okay, oh my god. Thank you for the heart me, by the way. That's nice of you. I don't really give people shout outs, I'm sorry. I keep following because I have to look at chat. Cringe PFP in 2026. Are you saying my PFP is cringe, or what do you mean? Are you saying someone else's? Welcome from Germany. Oh god, I mean. No. Okay. I don't think they were talking about me, but I don't know. Sorry if you weren't supposed to be muted. I don't think they were talking about me, but yeah, if you... I think you're talking to someone else, but I can understand. I don't know. I'd probably specify that. No, you're fine. To be fair, I'd probably specify if you are saying something to someone else. Because I mean, you guys don't do that, and it's like, and then it seems like it's on me. Jokes. Thanks for the follow, Cozy. Hi, Shella. Make sure to follow me, guys, or sub to me if you guys haven't. Hi, Crookie. I'm not playing Dandy's World right now. Maybe later. My avatar cute. Thank you. It's currently 12:54 a.m. in my country. I thought it was gonna end earlier, but the stream started going kind of off, so I was like, oh, I'll stream a little later, which is nice. I mean, I'm happy. I've had a good stream in a while, so. Well, good is a very questionable word, but I haven't had a stream like this in a while. Welcome, guys. Bro, ignore me. I'm sorry. It's hard to read chat and do this stuff. I know. I'm sorry. My day's going alright. I'm all tired, but I'm always tired. There's a lot of obbies like that. Unfortunately, some obbies have like the worst keyboard sounds ever, and they're not satisfying. The first one is good. I'm not gonna lie, but some of the other ones were like, it sounds like you're trying to it sounds like you're walking in like a wet puddle. I'm like, what keyboard do you have? Hi, Yane. Do the cute femboy. If someone gives me a galaxy, I'll do a cute femboy voice for 2 minutes. Ooh. Oh. 1:35 a.m. I'm kind of tempted if anybody would. Hi person, hi lovely, hi mint. Just post videos that might have popularity. Like, see what other creators are doing and then use that as to your advantage. There's a lot of videos that are already popular and you can kind of see what... I'd say go to someone's profile, look at the videos. Oh my god, you give me the galaxy. Do you want me to do the cute ooh femboy voice for 2 minutes? I allow you to choose moke, because I want you to be able to decide. Oh, I gotta pay monthly. Oh. Welcome, guys. Thank you, guys. How are you guys doing there? Please do it. Okay, fine. I'll do it. Hey, guys. My name's Jack. How are you guys doing? Ooh. Anything fun? Anything exciting today? Hope you guys are doing very well. Hi, Zena. How are you doing? I made the profile you. Aw, thank you. I really do appreciate it. No, guys, you only a minute and 30 seconds left of this. Don't worry. I know some of you guys, please do not spam. Hi, Lisa. How you doing today? Hi, Daniel. Oh my god, I fell for the 20th time. I'm losing my sanity. Hello, K-pop. How you doing today? Hi, Nev. Thank you for the follow. Glad to have you here. Why does my keyboard sound sticky? It's not from the thing you think it is. I don't know. It's probably since I mashed down on the keys like 2,000 times from Osu. So the actual compressibility of the keycaps are probably dying at this point. But it's okay. Help this voice mental state. Do you know? Oh my god, stop spamming my chat. It gets really annoying after like 5 fucking seconds of having to deal with it over and over again. Oh my fucking god, I'm just gonna put you on timeout. Like, Jesus Christ. Thank you. Oh my god, there we go. Took a while. Sorry. Anyway, how is everyone else doing? Hi, Zay. Oh god, okay, only like 20 more seconds of this and I can quit. Oh my god, thank you. Hi, welcome, cuties. Glad to have you here. Your regular scheduled fem. See, this is a fake voice, and people somehow think my deep voice is a fake one. I'm like, what the hell? I don't know how people don't find this one fake. You avatar, thank you. I appreciate it. Oh my god, 2 more seconds. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, I hit the 2-minute mark. They're gonna give me like 3 galaxies to do it for like 10 minutes straight. That'd be funny. Please don't do that. I appreciate your galaxy. Don't get me wrong. Actually, I'll probably do it. Actually, it's worth it too much for my rent. Welcome, guys. Can I? Oh my god. Yeah. See, would you guys like me if I had a high-pitched voice? Realistically, I'm sorry about your grandfather. Damn, I have 21 people in my YouTube live stream. What the hell? That's actually really good. Thank you, guys. I didn't think I'd be a YouTube star. Well, I want to say YouTube star, but I didn't think I'd be popular on YouTube is a good way to put it. I'm a big fan, bro. Thank you. Maybe you can. Roblox. Yes, it is Roblox. 97 on TikTok. That's actually... No, I know as well. That's really good. The reason I mentioned YouTube... I mean, TikTok is... I'm actually doing, like, a bit better than I usually average recently. I'd say it's around, like, what I would normally do, but... YouTube is kind of going off right now, which is nice. I'm not going to look at the view count anymore because, like, I get bad. TikTok, I usually get around 100-ish. Like, I'd say 100 would have been my average at the start of December, late November, I would say. Right now, not really, but... The high-pitched voice is mine IRL. Guys, another galaxy, another high-pitched voice. Oh my god. I'll do it for 4 minutes this time. Because it's kind of funny. Hey, Nominous. 1 million. I mean, I would love to make it to 1 million. There's a chance. My goal on TikTok is 150k. On YouTube, I don't know what it was gonna be. I'd say 33k, but like honestly, I think I could probably get to 5k at this point, maybe more. No, that's fair. People were saying my deep voice is fake though, and I started laughing because like, I don't know how this sounds fake out of all voices. Like also as a femboy, it's like, it'd probably be more advantageous for me to have a higher pitched voice because like that's expected what you would have in a maid outfit, right? Not a deep voice cat boy. I just like femboy stuff. Like that's up at the same time. The thing is, I'm also like 6'1", so I'm not like really the femboy height, and it's not like I'm like trying to say this as like a flex or faking it. It's just like, and I have friends who I saw IRL like literally prove it. You're ignoring me? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm ignoring you. Are you ignoring me? No, I was busy. My voice is cute. Yeah. Hi, Antonin. Make sure to follow me, guys, if you are new. Any new follows really do help me out. It's my birthday. Well, happy birthday then. Glad to have you here. Hi, Butter. What are you guys up to today? How tall am I? I'm 6'1". Oh god. I have a little. Hi, X. I'm 34. That's cool. Wanjan Cognac. Is that it? I'm gonna drink some water, okay? I'll be back in 1 minute, cuties. I need my water break. You're walking into the best stream ever. I gotta use the restroom in a minute. I'm a huge fan. Thank you. You got it wrong, bro. Well, I'm sorry, but I don't know the pronunciation. I don't got the UN pronunciation sheet right now. I'm doing good. What about you? Hi, Thanos. How are you? Hi, Sarah. How you doing there? Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here. Anything fun or exciting today? What's your question, person? I hope you're doing well. Take a break. I'll still sub. I'll probably end up doing so in like a little bit, but not right now. I love you. Thank you for all the galaxies today, by the way. I get a lot. I appreciate everyone who's like giving me stuff because you guys don't have to, of course. So, yeah. It's really nice. I might get a coffee tomorrow. Comment made. Bye. Bye. Thank you for coming. I do appreciate it. EA. I don't want this. Band time. We got the band hammer. We got the band hammer on someone. I don't shout out people. I'm sorry. I want to see your real face. No. Thank you. No, not that. Nevi, wrong person. Oh, they did a shout out. Yeah, you can ban them too. I mean, it's fine. Don't worry. They're also the same thing. But you got the right person, Nevi. Actually, I can just ban it. I mean, it's fine. They both work, but I'll just ban the right person. It's okay. Don't worry. I know your face now. It's my face. You know me IRL? Well, they're right. You shot the wrong person, but they were also in the crime. It's like there was like two burglars at like one location, and you shot the other burglar, and you were supposed to shoot the other one, but it's okay because you shot the bad. Welcome, guys. Hi, Sai. It worked out. Don't worry. It's hard. Welcome back. Glad to have you guys here. Hope you're doing well. Damn, I'm mostly done with this hobby. I'm back. Hi, Sandra. Hi, Georgian name I can't read. Unfortunately, I wish I had Georgian friends, so I should be able to read it, but unfortunately, no. Welcome, guys. Glad to have you here. How you doing today? Jesus, I'm almost at like how many? I almost gained 200 followers from my YouTube live stream, which is kind of insane. 30 watch hours too, which is also really insane. So thank you guys. I actually do really appreciate it. 30, by the way. I'm 30? That's actually news to me. You should tell my university that. I think they might like pull away my undergrad. No, they wouldn't care, I guess, because like there's people who are 30 in my classes who are undergrad because they're in the military and stuff. Like you get busy with life on Roblox. If I'm a femboy, yeah, I'm not a femboy. I'll go meow meow meow. Hi, penguin. I don't know why people assume I'm 30 automatically. Like, is it just because like most femboys or like VTubers tend to be older? Like, I get the stereotype, but like, I don't know. I don't think I'm like one of those people that seem like I talk about 30-year-old subjects. Like, mentally, I might act 30. Well, except debating kids, maybe that's a little. Well, I don't know their age, so I want to say that, but sometimes I'm like, chill. No chilling. No chill. I'm evil Jack. Ha ha ha. I'm human. No, I'm an android. Beep boop bop. Thanks for all the subs and follows today. Like I said, guys, if you want to honestly just ban them. How is everyone doing today? Hi, William. But yeah, guys, like I said, if you guys want to check out my VODs and stuff, if you guys want to watch me while I'm gone, I'm gonna make an advertisement on my TikTok story for that. But I know like a lot of you guys are interested in like, you know, being able to watch me while I'm gone, so that's the best way that you can do it. To watch my VODs, you get my Jack entertainment, and you don't have to. Well, you still have to deal with me yelling at chat, but you get to do it post-wise. I don't know. Most people who watch my VODs tend to watch like 30 minutes and then leave. Actually, more like 3 minutes and leave, which is fair. So they probably don't know who I am and get off the algorithm and be like, yeah, no. Sometimes it's like an hour, which is fair. I think after an hour, they're probably attention span and like me. I think the thing is, if you actually watch my gameplay, it's really boring. What people like is chat interaction. So like, if you're watching me for my gameplay, it's not going to be very fun. I'm going to be honest. It's going to be probably actually really annoying. I do have better gameplay videos if you do want to watch them, because like I actually did record videos before for that. I stopped doing them since they didn't really justify the views I got on them, and I don't really have monetization, so it's like it didn't really help me. It helped me get a few new cool people on my stream, like I'd say like 3 to 4, but realistically 1 really stayed around. But in general, it didn't really help me that much. In the long term, it might actually hurt me. Nah, it wouldn't have been. Can I leave you? No, I'm gonna hunt you down and you're gonna be locked in the basement. Game name. I'll look up the game name later, okay? I'm actually, I don't know it offhand. Oh, my butt hurts. I love Jackie's. Nah, you're fine. If you need to leave, you need to leave. I'm not gonna force you here. I'm dyslexic, me too. Okay. I'm not actually. Well, I don't know. Sometimes I feel like I am, but I know it's like a dyslexia from math as well, but I don't know the term for that. If you ignore me twice, I'm ignoring you 3 times. What if I ignore you like 5 times, actually? I want to know. Hello, no. Welcome, Blooming Flower. Glad to have you here. I'm not playing Dandy's World. I just played Dead by Daylight. Alright, you can. You gotta be over 18 to join the Discord, though, so keep that in mind. Also, the Discord of my YouTube doesn't work, unfortunately, so... Invalid. I'm sorry, yeah. My Discord's plus 18, but the reason I haven't fixed it, because 1, I just realized it today, and 2, I'm actually kind of afraid that like, people are not gonna follow my rules with that. Where I say it's like, it's for people 18, and then like they're not gonna be like, no offense, it's just like people, it's like, no offense to anyone under, but like, you know, Discords and people who are under 18 do not mix well. I don't think I have to elaborate any further than that. Okay. If you want to join it and you're 19, just go to my Twitch. I have a link there, so. I know I shouldn't necessarily promote it, but that's the easiest. I also have a link tree on my Twitter, so if you want to follow my Twitter and like get it go in that direction too, if you don't want to go on that platform, that's fair. And my TikTok too. So every other platform, the link kind of works. It's just my thing. I will say my Discord kind of dead, but I'm gonna try to make some announcements tonight since that was a good recommended shout by my friend. So yeah, Avatar sucks. What the fuck? But if you like my content, I do appreciate it. Thank you, Master, for the manifestory. Ah, that's so nice of you. How have you been, Master? I'm doing good. How about you? Anything fun? Anything exciting? Yeah, I'm a femboy. Sorry, I'm ignoring YouTube. I am ignoring you right now, not purposely. What's your favorite color? Blue. You have embarrassing stories? Yes, a lot. If I get a donation, I'll tell each embarrassing story. I'm joking. Thank you for the sub. Hi, Nickel. Hi, Russian. No, I'm joking. I subscribed. Thank you, guys. Actually, since it's a bot, I can't. Then someone's gonna be like, oh, I actually know this story from 1985. Therefore, Jack, blah, blah, blah. But thank you so much, Master. I really do appreciate it. It does really help me out. I'll think about it, though. Thanks for the subs, cuties. I like blue, too. Thank you. I appreciate it. Hi, Gio. Hi, Anking. How's everyone doing today? Glad to have you here. I knew it. What is that? The Biden 97 something. So yeah, thank you for all the. I found the business card. Oh, you found it? Did you lose it? Oh yeah, you lost it for a bit, right? That's good. I'm glad you found it. I think the business card has been less lost than my license. I cannot find my license. Yeah, I lost my whole wallet. Oh, I'm sorry. That does suck. It's okay. I'm glad you got it back. Hi, Dylan. I'm gonna look into other merch soon, Master. So we should eventually have maybe more. I might get a plushie, but most likely what's gonna first come is stickers. And after stickers is probably gonna be maybe keychains. I'm gonna look into that a little bit. And then maybe plushies, but I am tempted to skip the plushies. There's some websites that I can do that with, but I don't know. I don't know if I want to go in the plushies yet. I threw a chair at my teacher. Aww. Welcome, guys. Glad to have you here. What's your embarrassing story? High intelligence specimen. That's the first time I've heard of that. No joking. My teacher said I was special on my report card. No, I'm joking. What's embarrassing? I do have embarrassing, but it's like... I feel like it would be good to tell all my embarrassing stories at another time. No, thank you, Nevi. I really do want to look into merch, don't get me wrong. Like, the thing is, like, it's something I really want to do. It's just like, it takes a lot of time, money, and also you want to do it right and you don't want to screw it up, and then there's a lot of ways to screw up. Oh yeah, I can let you know. I'll probably make a server announcement when I do that. I was also thinking of some other stuff too, of course. Yeah. I have a Cash App, by the way, for anybody who's curious. I'm not sure if anybody wants it, but I know someone mentioned they wanted it earlier in my YouTube stream, so actually not YouTube, TikTok. My bad, I'm dumb. I keep falling. Jack Necko t-shirt would be cool. Let's get a toaster in here. Oh my god. Should it be I should have a let's get a but a monster and then have a bathtub full of monsters with me like in it. That'd be funny. Though it has to be like Cotster or something for like copyright reasons. Catster. I don't know. Alistair. I have 5 cats. That's fair. That's cute. I want to get merch, but like the problem is like I said this last stream with merch is that the amount of people who say they want merch is way higher than who actually can buy the merch. Because it's like, you know, like the book meme, like the book versus like the who wants a car meme. It's like, and then it's like everybody raises their hand and then like who's gonna buy it, and they'll be like it's basically that with merch. Hi Hayden, hi Frosty. Am I gay? No, I'm bi, which is like half, I guess, but I'm always confused. I just say I'm bi now because it's easier to do. It's also more true, I guess. Hi Christine. I don't. Hi Thromy. Welcome, guys. Okay, I'll consider that. Also, that's cool. What's your name on Roblox? I don't add people, so don't ask my name. If you spam it one more time, I'm a mute. Okay, I will mute. I don't add people on Roblox. Hi, Angel. Hi, Jimmy. Thank you. How you doing today? Sorry, but you kept spamming. Yeah, I saw your message at lunch, my room. I don't like spams. It's annoying. Thanks for all the new subs and follows today, by the way. You guys are very amazing and nice for that. Hi, Belle. How you doing today? Welcome. Glad to have you here. Hi, Junie. That's cool. You had 10,000 friends. You have cats? Yeah, I have a bunch of cats. I'm being engaged. Why? Thank you for the rose, Belle. I do appreciate it. That's very nice of you. Any donation is very well appreciated and loved on here. Hi, Alistair. How you doing there? Yes, I'm a femboy. Hi, Owen. How you doing there? Welcome. Hi, Yuki. Thank you guys for all the donations. So you guys are off. I'm dying. Help me. No, I'm dead. My tooth does hurt. Guys, who wants to take care of my tooth? That's fair. As long as it's like consensual and you're okay with it, it's fair. Atlas, just be scared of if they buy a certain object. I hope you know what I mean. Please get what I mean. Face reveal. No, I'm a cat boy on the internet. No face reveal. Face reveal. Hi, Jim. No, why is a glitch like that? Did they buy one? I'm joking. Trust me, I've had a lot of people offer. I'm gonna watch the other stream. Okay, have fun doing that, bro and Dean. Okay. That's good for you. Hi, Shitty. How you doing there? Welcome. No face reveal on my internet. I don't know what they mean. It just seemed like very not positive. Not opposed. Okay, I see you. No face reveal. Stop asking. Yes. Stand still. I'm drawing. Nah, I can't stand still. I'll just say take a photo of me. It'd be easier. I feel like I'm having a heart attack right now. Guys, I'm dying. Blah, Catboy death. We can finish the tower. Thank you. Thanks for all the new follows, by the way, everyone. You guys are all nice for that. Hi, Helen. Thanks for the follow. I don't think I would be fine if I'm actually having a heart attack. Both are bad, don't get me wrong. Seizures and heart attacks are bad. Both will kill you. Hi, miss. How you doing? Welcome. Glad to have you here. Aw, fair enough. I missed ya, ha 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 ha. Thank you, Kali. Hi, yeah, I don't know, for the follows. I do appreciate it. Hi, Elaine. How you doing? What game are you playing? In the computer? Yeah. Band. How you doing today? Welcome. Hi, Chris. How you doing today? Hi, Vox. How you doing today? Welcome. Glad to have you here. Anything funny or exciting today? Hi, Night Gotcha. Good luck with your stuff. Hi, Coco. How you doing? Hey, welcome. Glad to have you. Anything fun or exciting today? Hi, Butters. Okay, hi, Rush. Hi, sir. How you doing? Welcome. Hi, Ala. Hi, girl. I'm bored. I'm sorry you're bored. I like your live streams. Hi, Kitty. How you doing? Welcome. Make sure to follow and say hello, and make sure to tell me about your day if you're new. This is actually the perfect Minecraft parkour music. Now I just need like one of those like fake Reddit stories. So this is how I accidentally dated my cousin. Hey, Usagi. How you doing? Welcome. Glad to have you here. Hi, Russian. How you doing? Welcome. Glad to have you here. Hi, Star. Hi, Ali Bonbon. Make sure to follow and like, guys. It's more like, most of the stories are more like, this is how my mom tried to take everything away from me and coordinated with my wife to ruin my life. However, I had the upper hand. And I go on like this 30-minute detail. Be like the parkour. If this is Minecraft. I should play the Minecraft parkour. Yeah, Ultra Gay. It's called Fallen Down Kingdoms. Hi, May. How you doing today? This is how I made my bully's granddad of him. That'd actually be a funny story, but yeah. None of those yet, at least. It's stuck in my head. I didn't block you for talking too much. I blocked you for spamming chat. Why is this obby so like, no offense, but like they could have made it a little bit better. I don't mean this like meanly. I don't want to be like they should have done this great or something, but like, come on, don't do the fling stuff. I think there needs to be a boundary but on it, which is why it does it, and they just didn't add it. Like, it's cool design. Ooh, how you guys doing there? Welcome. It'd be funny if I ever got my own hobby or something. I would probably criticize it. I'd be willing to, at least. I'd be like, oh, it's fun. I'm not gonna just be all positive. I don't know. That's just not me. Like if something's bad, I'm gonna call it bad. If my own merch is bad, I'll probably just say it's bad. My business cards were good. It's just like I said, the price is pretty high. Like, I'll promote it still if it's like, you know, worth it in my opinion. But if I think it's not, I'd be like, you support me, but maybe not buy it if you don't want something more quality. Not saying it's like I want quality merch, so I'm not gonna do that obviously because like my goal is to get something good. That was the original reason I get merch, but at this point it's so hard to get it anyway. It's like I might as well just get quality merch or try to get anything. Hi, Bloody Flame. How you doing? Hi, Garvey. Might ask my friend about their keychain because I actually really liked it. There's some little bit of problems with their keychain, and this is no offense to them. Part of it's also like my use case of the keychain, because I feel like a lot of people use it for like backpack stuff, and that's usually in, or like a laptop, and that's usually in a backpack kind of thing, or like maybe like one of those like little plush, like a little. What's it called? Cases that like you bring around that are not that used much, or that if they are, it's like once in a like blue moon and like inside. Hi, Rosie. Hi, Blueberry. I don't know how to answer. I do swear, so keep that in mind. But I don't know. Might not be the best scene to leave on. What's the tower name? I'll find the tower out name later. And no, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Hi, Blueberry. Thank you for the follow. How's everyone doing today? Welcome. Oh, that's fair. Hello, Abby. Hello, Papa. Guys, as a streamer, I have the... oh, thank you. I have the power to influence the world. That way, that means I'm gonna say all my say thanks on stream. No, I'm joking. I would never do that. You know how much power? If you think about it, you beat it. Let's go. I beat the obby. If you think about it, though, you know how much power like some streamers have, like especially if they have like a younger chat, right? If they like started saying, I mean, obviously they should not, but like if they started saying their opinions, you know how much influence they could have on people. It's really negative. I'm glad it hasn't been a pandering towards that, but I could imagine that in the future as a very negative thing that becomes a consequence. I mean, you can say I am necessarily because I'm myself, but that's a little different. I'm not saying anything or doing anything. That's... Hi guys, welcome. Hi, Zakana. How are you guys doing today? Welcome everyone. Hope you're doing well. I hope in my next uni part I get more projects to work on. Oh, I got messaged by 2 people. Oh, I'm gonna read the one message later. I saw part of it. Welcome guys, how you guys doing today? Anything fun, anything exciting today or not really? What is this, obby? Blue screen? Is this an obby or is this like a... It's a cool thing, but I'm not used to this kind of obby. I mean, it's a cool idea, I guess. That's what I say. Although I kind of wish you could skip part of it. More fun. Am I not doing the obby correctly? Oh, I'm not in the tower correctly. Huh? Oh, what am I doing? Hi, cool kid. Hi, Russian. How you doing there? Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Oh, it's a teleport thingy. I didn't realize that. I wonder if you could skip it. I think you can because they're like right behind me. I mean, maybe they did it as well, but it's a cool idea for an obby. I like it. Oh, I'm in the one house. Someone's following me, guys. Help me. No, I didn't. No! Hi, Ferret. I really loved your avatar. Thank you. Hi, Bloomy. Make sure to follow me, guys, if you had not followed me. Any new follows really do help me out, so I really do appreciate it if you guys can. Hi, Green. Hi, user. How are you? Yeah, I have a cat. They're cute. Hi, Julian. How you doing there? I followed. Thank you. Your voice is beautiful. Aw, thanks. Let's see if I can beat this obby. And then I might retire for the night. Forever. I'm retiring for. Sorry, guys. I'm never coming back. Okay. Tonight was actually much better than I thought it would be. Well, it was alright. I think the last hour or so has been pretty nice. Like, it's actually been really cool. I'd say the first 4 hours were like maybe what I expected. Some parts better, some parts worse. Okay. Happy New Year. My head urges. How's everyone doing today, by the way, if you guys don't mind me asking? This obby is actually pretty well made. I'm gonna give them that, like whoever made this one. It was pretty good made. It's pretty well made. It's not very hard, but I don't think it's supposed to be hard at all. Very detailed though. Good. Pretty creative with how they did it. I think for what they did, it's pretty good. I'm not saying like it's like the most unique, best designed obby I've ever seen, and like it changes boundaries or anything, but honestly, I should make an obby tier list of how many obbies I play. Problem is like some obbies are just too hard, and like I don't want to be like, oh, it's bad obby when it's like just me not being skilled enough. I think that's unfair. Welcome, Pass. How you doing there? Welcome, welcome. But I mean, for like basic hobbies, I can pass within 2 minutes. Hello, everyone. Said hi. If you want to answer about yourself, sure. What I should do is more. Hey, Blueberry. Thank you for the heart me. Hi, welcome, guys. No, I forgot you. My bad. I already forgot. I know you were here earlier. Yes, I'm a femboy. I go meow meow meow. Is it okay that I'm one or no? If it's not, then you don't have to be here, but. So cute. Hi, LA Pie. Green Pie. Having a good time? Yeah, I'm having a good time. Having a good time. It's so peaceful here. Yeah. What's the term? Meowing indeed. It's pretty peaceful. Makes me want to sleep right now. Not gonna lie. Bye, cutie. Bye, everyone. Glad to have you here. Damn, I gained a lot of followers, subs. Like Sleeper. Oh god, I'm itchy. I'm a femboy. Hey, Thurg. Let's play Hello Kitty Obby. Oh my god. Guys, I don't think I can beat this. This Obby's way too hard. Fuck. Guys, do you think I can beat this or no? Hi, Gwenny. Glad to have you here. Yes. No, I think you're lying. Hi, Sarg. How you doing? Hey, welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here. Hi, Smooth. Meow. I love your avatar. Thank you. I appreciate it. Hi, Rex. You like Hello Kitty? I mean, I haven't watched it, so I don't really have an opinion. I don't know why, but I keep getting people who really like Sanrio in my chat. It's like 50-50. You would think people who like Sanrio would like me, but a lot of them don't, and it'd be like, well, you're disgusting. I'm like, I really don't get you. But I mean, if you like it, you like it. I think some of the merch is cool. I'm also subscribed. Thank you. Like I said, people are very opposites in the same. I like your avatar. Thank you. I love your VTuber. Thank you for saying that. What are you guys up to right now? Hi Bella. Hi Ella. Your favorite animal is a cat. I'm subscribed. Thank you for subscribing, everyone. My sister took my... Oh no. Oh no, no, no. I died. No. Thank you for liking my ears. Guys, they made the Hello Kitty obby hard. How dare they? Damn it. No. Are you femboy? Yeah, I'm femboy. Go meow meow, you know? Can you add me? I don't really add people. How are we? Thank you for all the people on my YouTube right now. Yeah, subscribe if you haven't. Be up to you. Oh my god, I guessed it correctly. Hi Valentina. Welcome from the Philippines. Glad to have you here. I don't add people, I'm sorry. I'm dating my hand. Lisa, you're 5, both physically and mentally. We like your avatar. Thank you. How's everyone doing today? Oh god, I'm going the wrong way. Fuck. Jack when they go on the wrong way in the Hello Kitty obby. Cringe. Motherfucker, do you have a Roblox avatar? And the most basic ass one too, and you calling me cringe? Okay, I see you. Basic ass. Calling me cringe. You, yeah, that's your channel. It's you too. Oh my god. Get off my screen. Don't be here ever again. We don't need your cringe ass over here. Man. I don't know why I'm fighting. I don't know why I'm so dumb. I love blue. Blue's cute. Guys, I might be mentally ill. And boys. Welcome guys, let's go. Have to come to my live stream and criticize me. Like I said, I like to roast people. I do think I go way too far though. Real. No, I mean, not wrong. It's like, I think people really lack self-awareness, especially in this space. People really lack self-awareness, like very high self-awareness. Like, and I don't think they meant that negatively. They just meant femboy, like I'm a femboy. I'll turn the timing out for like 10 seconds. I untime you out. Okay, I'm sorry. Hopefully I'm back. Yes, I am femboy. If you like femboys, you're in the right place. Yeah, sorry, Roger. I hope you're okay. I don't think you meant it negatively. Yeah, are you saying you dislike that meme? I mean, if you do, then I respect that. Remember me? Yeah, femboy. No, I'm sorry, Roger. Welcome everyone, glad to have you. Hi Nezik, hi Russian. Wrap it up. What do you mean wrap it up? You telling me that in my stream? I'm playing the Hello Kitty hobby. I don't think I'm mentally right in my life. Hi Atlas, hi Zoom, how you doing there? Welcome, glad to have you here. Hi Mai, you single? I don't really answer relationship stuff, I find it. Hi Bloody, how you doing there? Welcome. Guys, can you guys say something else than gay? Like, come on, like, I know you guys are like mentally 5 and potentially actually just 5, but like, can you guys say something other than like the shitty ass number? Like, be funny for once, come on. Or just say I'm gay. Hey, who cares? Like, it does not matter. Even if I was gay, which I'm bi, so I'm kind of like half gay. It's like, does it matter? I'm more of a cat person. That's just because I own cats. I don't know if I could. I probably could be a dog person if I like own dogs. Alright, it's like, I don't know. They're both good in their own way. It's just like, they're both good in like certain environments. Like cats are probably better to have in a city, for example. You can own a dog in the city, don't get me wrong. I did that. And you can own a cat in the country. That's really easy, but both are good and they have their own purpose as an animal. Looking guys. Hey Fiddy. Yes, both are very cute. Hi Sophia. I've been streaming a while, but not like too long. How do you find one? To be honest, I find you. It's kind of... It's not usually, as a femboy, people tend to find you. It's not like the opposite way around. I'm scared. I'm not gonna look at my YouTube for a while. Hi Rip Legends, hi Blueberry. Hi Ren. Hello femboy. Hi Neva. Hi Nova, hi Chocolate, how you doing there? Welcome, glad to have you here. I'll drink water when I can. Hi Jenny Pool. Hi darling, how you doing there? Welcome, glad to have you here. Femboy, yes I'm a femboy, and welcome guys. What's your favorite food on a regular basis? I like probably on a regular basis since it's affordable ramen. I really like ramen on a regular basis. I can eat. I do like it. I can't have it every day, of course. Hi Levy, how you doing there? Neela. Hi Healan. I had it a few days ago. It was pretty good. It was like a week actually where I go, but I had it like the day I basically came back from my break drinking. Hi Con. Meow. Meow indeed. Welcome cuties. Glad to have everyone here. Hope you guys are doing well. It's called Hello Kitty Obby. Very fun. Yes, my favorite color blue. I like sky blue. Hi Kiki Rose. How you doing there? Welcome. Glad to have you here. I also love ramen. Me too. Ramen good. Ramen tasty. Hi Ghost, how are you? I'm a little tired, but I'm not like too bad, I would say. Don't listen to your brain passment. That's kind of true. That's actually smart. Hey Amy, how you doing there? Welcome. Ramen good. I would like ramen. Man. Hi Kiki, how you doing there? Welcome. Hi Ras. Why Emmy in specific? Hi 5-star, how you doing there? Welcome, glad to have you here. There's like a Vocaloid that makes me think I saw videos of. It's pretty. God damn it, they're both the left side. Why am I dumb? Why am I so dumb? Oh wait, is this it? Am I going the wrong way? Guys, am I going the wrong way in the Hello Kitty town? Am I going the wrong way on the Hello Kitty tower? I was, okay. My head hurts. Yeah, age went cat boy, why? Oh my god, nice. Hey, cat. Stop, bro, stop gaming. What do you mean, friend? Your head. I'm the femboy. War. What time is it there? It's time to go to bed. JK. Oh, it's currently. Let me go check something. Damn. It's currently 1:48. Probably is time to go to bed, but Jasmine. Roblox is down. I don't think it's down yet. Maybe in a minute. You drank 5 bottles of water. Oh, Hello Kitty Yami. My favorite VTuber. Is it down for? Are you the only person? No, it's down. A few people are saying it's down. Damn, guys, I'm stuck on the Hello Kitty Obby. It's working for me right now. That's fair. I guess maybe if you're part of a game, it's not still up, but that's my age, cuties. Wow. I like this live stream. Thank you guys, I appreciate it. Oh, I learned one. I mean, if you want to try to teach me, you can. I don't think I'm gonna learn it. I ain't gonna make it through. Stop it. No. Nice to meet you too. 5 bottles of what though? Hey, you gotta tell me what you're drinking, and then I can say if it's too much or not. Hi, sir. Make sure to follow. Or... I lie. I mean, go live if you want to, but if you don't. Thank you for the follows, everyone. You guys are very nice for those. Budok, Stare, Lexi. Yeah, Stray Kids. Is that MH3 music? Probably. We weren't in the right age range, by the way. So, ちょっと日本語を話せません。今、勉強してる。でも、ちょっとだけね、話せましたね。今はちょっと眠いだよね。だから難しい日本語を話せます。また、僕の日本語は上手じゃないだよ。だからもっと日本語を勉強して。Welcome, cuties. Glad to have you here. Hi, Des. If you like to. Pretty said, hi, honey. Hi, Coco. Coco, 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 Coco. Do, 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 do. I think it's con, which is the sound allegedly foxes make in Japan. Japan has a lot of interesting sounds for animals. What's my age? Why does my age matter? Why are you typing in all caps very English? Stop spamming. Stop. Okay, mute them for spamming. It gets annoying. Mute them. Mute them, goddamn. Fire the cannons. Thank you. It's private. I don't say my exact age, I just give a range. Hi Elias, how you doing today? This is a Vocaloid character that acts exactly like you, Martin. But I forget the character name. But it's like it was a Miku skit for a while on like Instagram I had. It was like, you want to... I really want to find it again. It was really funny. I know. I would probably talk about it if I wasn't on, if this didn't become a VOD. There's a lot of things I definitely shouldn't have done if this is becoming a VOD. Guys, you haven't guessed my age. Like, the whole point is for you to guess, and then, like, only one person guessed. And then you guys spam in all caps, what's my age? Hey, I'm like, hi, Anna. It's not fun if you just begged for the guess. It's like, it's not a game. See, my TikTok chat can do it instantly and does it right. Yes, I'm somewhere in between 20 and 23. I don't say my exact age. They still keep guessing after, but like, you know, that's fine. I expect that at least. You guys on YouTube do not know how to do that. I don't know why. I swear to God, my TikTok chat probably is older at this point than my YouTube chat, which is kind of sad. I think I know. I don't know how that's even possible. Don't ask me, but... I think you're 8. No, I'm not. I'm not that young. 21. Yeah, I'm 21, guys. No. Oh, it has a giant arrow where to go. Okay, I might be a little dumb. I'm gonna be honest. Guys, Jack is almost finished with the Hello Kitty obby. Guys, make sure to follow if you haven't. Keon, my day's doing alright. Not the best, not the worst. Doing pretty decent. I'm gonna use the restroom after this obby, I think. And then I'll be back in a minute. 21. Waste time, place, you stupid. You sound sleepy. I'm getting a little sleepy. Your voice is cute. Thank you, little cookie. I like your PFP. It's kind of cute. You have a cool PFP. Hi, someone. Hi, bro. How you doing today? Make sure to follow if you guys are new. Any new follows help me out. Any new subs also help me out. So if you want to sub or follow, please consider doing so. It does help me with the stream. It helps me in a lot of ways. We're playing Hello Kitty obby for some reason because I decided this is the best use of my time. Thank you for the 2021 6s. We got 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Also, guys, I'll do this while I'm gone. 24, 25. If you want to join this and buy my stuff, you can. It's right here. I also have a store page where I'm selling my tail. 35. Thank you so much. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I'll be back in a minute. If you guys want to follow me, make sure to do so. But yeah, I'll be back. Thank you. Okay, cuties, I'm back. Welcome, everyone. Sorry, I was in the restroom. I was gone for a minute. He's in the restroom. Yeah, I was in the restroom. Let's play Strawberry Milk Tower. Am I a femboy? Yes, you weird then. Motherfucker's a Cat's Eye fan and calling me a fan. Sorry, if you like Cat's Eye, I respect you. You're a good person, but I don't know why you'd call me weird. No offense. I have a lot of friends who like Cat's Eye and blah blah blah. I have to say that every time. But come on, if you're gonna criticize me, I get to yell at you back. Welcome guys, glad to have you here. Hi Lily, hi Bark. Hi Blueberry, how you doing there? Welcome. You'll find my... Like I said, people who tend to have weird interests tend to be the ones that call other people weird. It's always the pot calling the kettle black. It's like the best way to put it. I didn't mean that. Okay, well... No offense, but you just called me weird out of nowhere. I don't know what you mean. You didn't mean that. Oh my god. Not on timeout anymore? I don't know. Bye bye. I'm gonna pay attention to TikTok chat. Guys, I secretly think he's gonna... Oh, thank you. I'm gonna go pass out. Go to bed. Yeah, go to bed, cuties. How has stream been? Strenuous. Also, if you're willing to do so, Nevi, you can mute people a little longer. I don't think 10-second timeouts are long enough sometimes. I'd say right now, but like, if people do stuff over and over, you need to mute them a little longer. Give them a day at least. Hi, Seven. Like you give some people like 5 warnings, and that's a little too much. It's just, I know they don't have a ban, but like sometimes it's like if you give them 5 warnings and they're not fixing their stuff, that's probably okay. I know, but like some people I see muted like 3 times. I'm like, what did I do? Can I be mod? I do appreciate you. Don't get me wrong. Hi Dandy, I will be back. Thank you. Make sure to follow or sub to me if you guys haven't. Sorry if my connection's poor on my YouTube. It says it's poor right now, so that means my internet sucks for a minute. I can't do much about it. That's just my internet. I'm sorry. If I can move one day, I would, but hopefully it's gonna be back. Thank you for the rose, by the way, Yota. I saw that. I'm so sorry if I missed it, but it does help me out. Any rose or donation does help me out. Bro, can I have your username? I'm not trying to add people, so I hope that is okay. I'm glad to have you here, though. What's your age? Oh my god. Okay, I said it's between 20 to 23. I don't say my exact age. I had her boost me up. That's kind of funny. Ah, damn it! Okay, well, this is what you get for, like, basically messing with people. I don't add people. Please stop asking me. Hi, Rokus. Hi, Crystal. How you doing there? Welcome, welcome. Make sure to follow, sub, and do whatever you want. It does really help me out. Really do appreciate you guys all. I like Emo Boy. Emo Boys are cool. I get why you like them. Okay. Use Discord. I use Discord from time to time. Oh god, people are stalking me. I'm gonna leave. Get away from me. I don't want to be by people. Stop going into my game. I need water. Hi, sub. Thank you. Damn, I finished my water. I fell. Let's go. I don't want people in my game, guys. If I'm too up the tower, that makes me happy. Thanks for the subs and other stuff, guys. It does really help me out. Hi, Mitch Shovel. I love how you doing there. Welcome, welcome. How is everyone doing right now? If you guys don't mind me asking. Hi, yo. Dorito and Gatorade. Yeah, your cat, cool. I have, I think nearly 1750 now. Hi, Nini. Long time no see. How have you been? But I have a decent amount. Hello, everyone. Hi, Isabella. I don't accept friend requests, so keep that in mind. Hi, Boots. Hi, Isabella. How you doing? Oh, God, I died. Hi, Carly. Hi, Eden. Hi, Angel. Hi, Mio. Don't try to die. I'll keep that in mind. Make sure to follow me if you can. Sure. Hi, Eden. Hi, Eden. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Don't try to die. Make sure to follow me, guys, if you are new. Any new follows do help me out. How does Prime taste? It tastes like most other energy drinks. I had the non-energy drink flavored of it, so I don't know. But it tastes like I actually do like their blue raspberry and cherry. They're pretty decent. They're not like bad, I would say. Like out of all energy drinks, they're not bad. I'm not saying like they're the god tier. Like I'd rather get like probably the good monsters, but or if they're zero calories, they're actually pretty good for that. I would say. If they're caloried, then I wouldn't say they're like the best. Not horrible either, but I'd say they're in the upper echelon. They're also pretty cheap because you can get them. You used to be able to get them at like Dollar Tree, but they removed it. So, hi Kenji, hi HM, how you guys doing there? Hi Ralph. Granted, ethically, if you want to drink it, you gotta have to contend with some stuff, but my actual reveal of it is I like being honest about any product, even if it's like stuff might be behind. People have different opinions about the people who run stuff, so it's like, for me, it's like, I don't mind. Okay, bye-bye, glad to have you here, hope you're doing well. Hi, Kano. Hi, Crazy. Hi, Mobile. How you doing there? Welcome, welcome. Bro, what the fuck? Hi, Crazy. Hi, Jillian. Hi, you doing there? Welcome, welcome. Oh god, are they stalking me? Oh no, fuck you. I think they're using me as bait. No, I'm not doing this. I'm not being your bait. There you go, okay. No, you're not doing this to me. Oh, they're doing the test. Okay, never mind. Let's trust. Hello. I like king crowns on people. Oh, hi, Kitty Lover. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here. Hi, Steph. I am not gay. Yes, he's gay. I am not gay, but okay, if you want to assume that, sure. Yes, he's gay. I'm gonna mute you. With my current people who are in my interacting with me, maybe not. I am bi, so I'm both. I'm muted because I don't think they had the most positive attention with saying that, so. Only you again. Also, I said it twice, though they would have probably heard it. Make sure to follow if you can do so, it does help me out. Hi, Asagi. My pronouns are he, him. Oh, it's a disappearing one. Ah, that makes sense, actually. I didn't think about that. Last time femboy, I go meow meow meow. But that's my name. Answer me, yes, I'm femboy. Fuck, one of the comments is really funny, even though I shouldn't fucking find it funny. That's actually really funny. I did not expect one of your guys' comments. It was kind of funny. The fuck? A bloomy flower. I'm glad to have you here. Let's do Gummy Bear Tower. I feel like I've done this before. This or it's just a slop tower, or it's like a copy pasta of every 2 ones. Someone's gonna be like joining and be like, Jack, where are you? Can I play with you? I don't play with people. I'm sorry for that people asking. I don't play with people. I'm sorry. That's fine. I'm getting tired too. I think I'm gonna end around the 6-hour mark. I was gonna only go for 4, but I don't know. So there's a lot more people on TikTok and on YouTube, so I was like wanted to say hello. So I'm not sure. It was good for like a good hour actually. It was really nice, and then now it's going back to the good old chat. Good old chat and not the good way. And so I might go to bed at like, it's also really late, so play again. Guys, stop asking me friend requests. I've seen like 5 people send me the same friend request like over and over. It's not the same person, okay? Stop trying to add me. If I don't add you guys, that means I don't want to be added. You're more likely to get blocked than added. I need rest. No. No rest. Only TikTok stream and YouTube stream. Oh, it's yeah, I didn't know. Oh, hope. Did you win? How's everyone doing today? Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you guys here. I am. Good, good. Please start giving people 24-hour timeouts. It's like if they spam so much. Hi, hi, welcome on W here. Hi. Hi, Skylar. Hi, Striker. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, I'm awake. Hi, Jane. Hi, Moon. Hi, Vin. If you give people 5-minute timeouts, they're not gonna learn their lesson. Also, like I said, for some people, I don't want them to be here if they keep spamming because they're clearly under the age requirements to even be allowed on the site. So. Like, unfortunately, YouTube does not have a permaban, which I think would be a great feature for them to add eventually, but if they haven't added it in 2 years or multiple years of live streaming being available, I doubt they're gonna enable it anytime soon. Maybe they do have a ban feature and it's just enabled differently for no apparent reason. But I bet it's probably like block or something. But. On my part, yes, I'm a cat boy. I go meow meow meow. And I am part. You guys, if you get a crush on me and this is your first stream watching me, I think there might be some problems. Gotta be honest here. That might be a good sign for therapy. Did I beat this hobby before or did I fall? I probably just fell. That or they're just literally a slop copy of all of each other, which I don't know. That could be the case. I have a feeling they might be. Yeah, hi Amanda, hi Michael. Look at there. Hi Kenzie, hi Jennifer. You. That's what my opinion of you is when you can't. I check out your account and you're probably worse than me in every way possible, but okay. Bro, you're literally brain rot. I don't know how you can criticize me. Bro, your content is made for mentally 5-year-olds and you're mentally 2. I want you to leave. Please never show your face again. I am gonna lose brain cells from even interacting with you, okay? Get away from here, okay? Thank you. I hate you too. I'll leave. Nobody wants you here. then we play for the love of God, start timing people out from fucking 24 hours. I'm sorry, I don't want to be mean to you. Like, I'm not trying to disrespect you, but I've said this like 4 times. People are not gonna change. If they're just gonna be a dick, just mute them for the time. Sorry, I don't want to be mean or sound mean or anything. I respect you as a mod and as a person. I appreciate you, but I need you to start meeting people for way longer. At least like 5 minutes for some people. Okay. Thank you, by the way, for the rose. I appreciate you doing everything. Just after a while, it is starting to bug me. I got messaged. Welcome, guys. Hi, guys. Welcome. How are you doing today? Hello. How you doing? Queen Cap. Hi, Strawberry. Hi, Heart. How are you doing today? No, you're fine. Me. You're good. Hi, Bex. Hi, Yuki. I didn't check out their content, by the way. I just saw Dandy's World PFP and I was like, okay, time to insult. I'm pretty sure it was Dandy's World. VTube logic. Are people like stalking me? I can't tell if they're doing it together or what are they doing? It said, don't follow me and add me. Let me see. Okay, let me just... Guys, I said don't do this today. What do? You do the thing I told you not to do today. I'm leaving. Bye. Okay. Friends with you. Alright, you have enough people bothering me outside a game today. I don't need more people bothering me. Y'all following him? Yeah. Hi, Lily. He's not Japanese. Nihonjin janai. Welcome, guys. Glad to have you here. Welcome, Michael. Welcome, Veresi. How you doing? Welcome. Hey, Lon. Thank you guys for being here. I 'Cause I 'Cause 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 '
My stream is 56% Japanese. I don't think this is true. Yeah, maybe like 0.1% Japanese. I kind of doubt it's 56. Always not stalking. Well, you're like the person that kept trying to say, I found your name. I found this about you. I mean, that's kind of stalking. Like every 2 seconds you have to mention that you found new information about me. I'm not sure. I wish fucking bands were a thing. Hey Sean, hi Millie, how you doing? Welcome, glad to have you here. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh my god. Hi Tressabeer, how you doing? Welcome, glad to have you here. Use cat feeling. I keep failing the fucking obby. Yeah, I'm getting tired. I'm gonna go to bed in a minute. Hi Castron, hi Zoe, how you doing? Welcome. Cool. Hi Castron, hi Zoe. I just want to end the stream. Make sure to follow if you guys haven't followed yet. No, I haven't seen the 2 to 3 years in Dagestan before. Thank you for letting me know. I haven't seen that comment. I'm losing my actual mental sanity. I just need to go to bed. I'm gonna play Fortnite tomorrow and hopefully it's more relaxing. That's cool, guys. At least I got 50 hours of watch time today. That's actually pretty nice, I'm not gonna lie. Well, nearly. It's like 47.1, but it's close enough, you know? That means I am 1/80th of the day. Yeah, maybe. We'll see if I can play tomorrow. Hello, happy birthday. I don't follow people though, even if it's your birthday, but I will say happy birthday to you, Emily girl. Oh, I accidentally skipped the other one. Fuck. Yeah, that's fine. I'm not checking YouTube for a while. I'm just brain dead from that. Okay, give me a break. I get an excuse for not checking YouTube for a bit. Okay, I'm at 50. That's cool. You guys are very kind. Sometimes. Hi Mason, how are you? Yeah, surprisingly, I don't know how, but YouTube is more brain rotted than TikTok today, and that's kind of... It's actually not that surprising. It's been kind of consistently brain rotted. I need like a fucking... I need like a mod, like, Centauri. Like, I need a mod team for my mod team, just so they can mod. I don't know how to explain it, but I need like thousands of mods. I need like a SWAT team of the mods. Hi someone. I'm not brain rot. Some people are. Oh, hopefully your new thigh highs are cool. Your voice cute, thank you. My ear hurts a lot. Thank you for the rose and all the gifted stuff, cuties. I think after this one, I'm gonna end because I just generally don't feel like my energy dead, and I don't feel like taking an energy drink again, and blah 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 blah. Basically, I'm taking. My ear got cut off, guys. No. What happened to my ear? Some people say my ear happened. Oh, is my ear poking out? Yes. Okay. Well, I'm gonna end. I do love you guys. Some of you, not really, but it's okay. I hope everyone has a day. Guys, I'm ending, so if you guys want to follow and do all the stuff right now, make sure to do so, okay? I'm gonna go to bed. Love you guys. Someone, make sure to follow and sub if you guys haven't. Anyways, you guys are very amazing and wonderful, so love you. Anyway, have a wonderful time, amazing, wonderful day, whatever you guys want to do, okay? You guys are cared for and appreciated by a lot of people. And yeah, have good days, cuties. You guys are amazing. Mwahs. Thank you, everyone. Well, bye byes. Follow those cuties. Please.